Frick me, man. Oh my gosh. I was muted. I went on an entirely beautifully written rant. I did say a few racially questionable remarks, though, so maybe it's for the better. What do you mean late? I wasn't late. No, and whenever I'm late, I always make it known. I always say, "Oh, iconic 15-minute, 30-minute, 3-hour delay coming." But this time, stream started right on the nip of the bub, as they say in the West. Right, right when it needed to be. If you're like, "Oh, you didn't show up on time, it was just the waiting screen." Buddy, ever heard of the trailers? You ever heard of the trailers for the pre-show? When you go to the movie theater, the movie doesn't start right at showtime. You got a couple of minutes, about like 30 minutes of trailers to get through first. And if you're a good movie watcher, you love those. Those are sometimes better than the actual movie. I spent hard time making this masterpiece right here. You're gonna look at it and appreciate it, all right? And you're gonna like it. And I know you like it. I mean, look, this screen, it's a bit of a magnum opus. There's a little something for everyone. You got this for the Foot Bros. You got Alice for the Gyat Bros. You got some Leaf chest, more than she really has, more than she really deserves. The only department not covered here, to be fair, is armpit, but that's weird. And I'm not going to promote that because that's a bit unsavory. I'm not really into that sort of thing. Nobody cares about Fallout 76, Country Roads. I mean, if the only contribution a game has to greater society is like a crappy like trailer and that's it, I don't really think that means people care about the game itself. Like you can't give that one on Todd. That's like saying, oh, people love that. Well, I guess people do love that Cyberpunk game. But if it wasn't for the anime, the reputation would be a lot worse. This guy likes feet but not armpits. Feet are like understandable though. They have years of lore built on. Like you can go back in time, centuries in the past, and there were foot bros ruling nations and controlling vast armies, holding powerful coffers of wealth and money. They used to run society, and many of them still do now. You don't see that for armpit bros. Like, I've never seen historic documentation. King Tut of Egypt was like, oh, the fair lady and her beautiful pits. You don't see that. That's not in the history books. So, something to think about. Powerful men like feet. It's the West Virginia simulator. Does West Virginia, is it like super buggy and comprised of nothing but four goblins roaming the streets, and it crypto mines your PC or something? If so, I don't want to go there. That sounds like a bad place to simulate. They only ever cover the worst parts of the country, really. West Virginia, Vegas, California. Cyberpunk is still a crap game. It is, but it's playable. I've played it. I haven't beaten it, but I got fairly far into it. I will still say the best thing Cyberpunk has to offer is just the world, the setting. The actual gameplay itself is pretty hit or miss, but the world and setting and the whole, ooh, it's Night City is kind of cool. It is a kind of cool setting. I played Cyberpunk Red. I played a short campaign of Cyberpunk Red with some friends. Dustman wasn't in it, but Eddie definitely was. And I played as a old guy running like a little game store. He was like an elderly guy. He didn't believe in cybernetics or things like that because I was reading the rules in the book and I had no idea. It just all went over my head. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. My guy's gonna just, not believe in technology. And he fought using a katana. And it was really good because I had really good luck and weighted all my dice, so I would always deal a lot of damage with my katana guy running around just slashing at people. So that's what it is. Yes, actually, Boston, Cyberpunk isn't an RPG. I never said it was. It's an FPS with RPG mechanics, But the phrase with RPG mechanics doesn't mean anything. Because every game can have a freaking level up system that doesn't make it a... Stardew Valley has a level up system that doesn't make Stardew Valley an RPG. Dustman the gate winning. No, he wasn't in it, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't. I remember Marilyn was. I think her character got his arm blown off, and then she died shortly thereafter. Very fun. I would love to get back into tabletop games. They were quite good. I kind of fell off of them after high school. Haven't had much of a chance to play. I did receive a call the other day from Dustman informing me, "Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna be busy. I gotta play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure D&D campaign." And I'm like, what does that mean? Can you elaborate? And he didn't. He just hung up the call. So there's some wacky stuff out there to play. The Big M was there. Yeah, that's what I just said. I'll start calling her the Big M too. Forget her prior name, new name, the Big M, starting now. Let me post this before I forget. We gotta get blacked. We've been going on long enough. We're gonna beat the game this sitting, or I will cry and kill myself. Not literally, that would be against YouTube's TOS, but figuratively, which is worse, because my reputation as a gamer would be tarnished. Let me boot up this game. The beautiful melody plays again. I've been editing the video for this. It's close to completion, so expect... there's going to be a lot of overlap between the streams that we're doing and the video, just because I'm employing a lot of the same strategies. If you guys didn't know, the video is a challenge run of Black Souls. I don't want to spoil what the challenge is in the video, but let's just say it's very festive. It has a lot to do with the current festivities, so it's a very festive video. You know, I made that Mother's Day special. I got something big planned for the Christmas season. What can I say? I'm a very festive guy. We are going to get what? The Black Souls video. That's it. Blacked. Getting blacked refers to playing Black Souls. The Black Souls community likes to call playing Black Souls getting blacked. So that's why I said that, in case you were confused. I don't think the word has any other connotation. I think it's a term that was coined by the community fairly recently. So, you know, the more you know. Either way, gamer mode at the helm. Gamer mode already. I hope everyone's ready to game. I believe that my chat program is down. I'm going to look into using a new one, because the current one I'm using is really pissing me the frick off, because it just doesn't want to show up half the time, and it's really grinding my gears. It's really boiling me alive. Back in the world of black in the world of Back Souls. We got, as per usual, for anyone who was here last time, and we got a new goon rotation going on in the goon corner. I decided to bring back 2 whole people in the corner, and that's just because, you know, it's the Goon Souls game, so it seems appropriate. Whenever we're playing one of the iconic Gooner games, you get double the goon in the corner. That just seems fair. I like the new position in the top left corner. I think that's going to stay from now on. That's just going to be a mainstay on the channel. No armpits in the corner. I couldn't find any good Black Souls armpit art. Again, as I say, Black Souls 1 doesn't get much fan art. People mostly draw characters from Black Souls 2 because everyone's like, oh, it's frickin'... what's a character from Black Souls 2? Mabel, or Cheshire Cat, or Dodo, and then they just draw those girls, but no one gives any love to specifically like Catherine or Elizabeth or frickin' Alma. I really wanted to put Alma in the corner, but no one draws Alma. Like, come on, what does a guy got to do to get some frickin' giantess Alma feet artwork made? What Japan? Come on. Are you looking to lose the next door too? Get it together, man. Alright. I gotta save. But yeah. Oh yeah, so last time I got my weapon all the way to +8. If you guys are unfamiliar with Black Souls, getting your weapon to +10 unlocks its ultimate skill. And for our purposes, the Thief's Dagger ultimate skill is Shadow Meld, which is utterly busted and completely broken. Absolutely combusted. So we need to up that as soon as possible. We already have our slab, so we're good. We're just missing one ore chunk, and then pretty much our path to the end game just manifests before us. We don't even have to fight any of the princesses, really. We just have to reach them, because we can just freaking get freaky with them instead, which is the plan. So if we warp over, there's one place I didn't go to that I plan on completing as well. And that is, oh my gosh, where is you cold whore? Where is your castle? Oh my, the Garden of Snow, there it is. Snow White's castle. Fake, are you even playing with one hand? Fake gamer. I am actually. Recently I made a lot of money. I recently took a trip to the big slots, and I've been able to hire a staff of servants, of maids, of butlers to weigh on my every need, so I no longer have to play one-handed. Instead, I have simply hired a maid to zerk me off for me. That's not true. That's not true. Just go kill boss and get shop upgrade. No, but I want this one ASAP. I found a better way to do it. You're giving me all this fake advice that isn't true. If we go up here and then go here, okay, never mind. But if we go down here and go here, then this is where the real money's at. You see this? The rabbit hole? What do you guys think is down here? That's right, Wonderland. A round of applause for brave Mr. Sex. Match, ooh, tasty. Okay, see, these guys. Dark matter. So frig. I thought I was gonna frickin'. If you kill those guys, you get ore chunks. My strategy was to go in there, kill them, get ore chunks. No way, you are going. I'm gonna kill you. That's the worst joke. I hate fandom jokes so much, dude. Whenever a Persona 3 fan looks me in the eyes and says, "Burn my bread," I lose a little bit of lifespan. I lose a little bit of, my desire to keep on going, to keep on fighting. Similar. Okay, can you? I just want to retrieve my souls first. Frick. Okay, that's fine. They run away. I still have to traverse this area just to, Oh, wait, no. Collecting one of the. I'm pretty sure one of these pink guys is just ore chunks. Solo upgrade here. No, okay. I just gotta dodge all these guys and make it to the ore chunks. Yeah, they'll all run away. There's no problem there. No, if you die, we will touch you. Well, you might want to put... Yeah, I already got it. You might want to put those hands away, because I'm not dying. I already got what I came here for. I'm just going to continue, because... Okay. No, I'm not. I got my... No! No! Oh, okay. I'll come back here later. There's nothing to do here right now, so... I'm under no reason to... What? Break. Homeward Bound Dust me. I set up the wrong alarm and overslept. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad to have you here now, though, Crow. Look at our new corner. What are your thoughts? Look at the new and improved corner position. Decided last stream. Holy fort. No. It's the... Rops Smithy. There we go. And now, look at this. We're about to reach literal perfection. Thief's Dagger. Okay. No. One more time. Look at that. Now we're good. We're freaking good, dude. Like, actually. We can just kill anything now. Everything is killable. Literally every. Let's go back. Where do we want to go first? The whole world is our oyster, quite literally. I say first order of business. The mine. We go to the mine. Dude, we're good. We're golden. We're set. Splendid. Your Twitter posts are interesting. Mine? What did I post? What? I don't use much Zitter. Zitter.com, a link in description. By the way, guys, I will big Zitter transformation upcoming. What did I post? I like Dark Souls 2. Some like feat render I made. It's just me complaining and or goon maxing. I'm a pretty transparent guy. I think my posts are pretty. It's just kind of like you look at this. You can take a screenshot right now of your screen, and it would nothing on my Twitter would surprise you. This is quite possible. I'm quite possibly the most explainable human being on this planet. The Cool Beans Man lore video explained would be 4 seconds long. There's nothing to explain. My item description would be super short. Pretty self-explanatory if you ask me, I should say. I yearn for the mines. We all love a couple of miners from here and there. I can get that. Coal. You better be talking about the mine on the screen right now and not my Twitter account, buddy, because my Twitter account is nothing but straight gems, okay? Straight gems. Okay? Straight. Okay, look. Monster Behemoth appeared. Normally this guy would be scary, but now we have Shadow Meld, greatly increases our speed and activates both parry and evade. So with this bad boy, like that's it, you know? He can't hit us. And then with this we have enough speed to, like we just need to throw one Dung Pie proc poison and then that's it, we win. Okay, well we didn't proc poison that time, but you know. There we go. Now we win. That's it. Like, we're good. Oh, I forgot to level up. I'm out of MP. Oh, dang. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. I just confused him. Sorcery, sorcery, sorcery. I gotta recover. I'm a lucky guy. What can I say? Okay, there we go. Ah, frick. That didn't get me far enough, dang. Okay, I just gotta level up a little bit. That's not a problem. I'm too low level. It would be gems if it featured some armpits. I'll do armpits next time. Not next time, but next time. I'll post something armpit related just for you. Just for you, Crow, since you... Well, you didn't ask nicely at all. That was kind of an insult. But since you requested it. Just use your Black Souls. We've gone over the fact that I'm not allowed to use my Black Souls. I'm not breaking that now. Remember, guys. It would be wrong. It would be like, oh, allow me to activate Big Baby mode all of a sudden. Allow me to suck on my bottle real quick. Okay, let me... I gotta divvy this out. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna use 50,000 of these just on myself, and then the rest will be divided evenly amongst the women in my party. So 50,000 on myself. I'm now level 30. Then just sell them. No, selling them would just give me the souls and fundamentally do the same thing. If I use the Black Souls, then that's wrong, you know? Selling them is just using them, because each one is worth like 5,000 souls. That's cheating. I'm just cheating at that point. Alright. Let me do the math. No. I'm not doing it. I'm just spending 5,000 more on myself. I'm level 31. Okay. How many women do I own? Let me check. 2. Okay, 2. I can probably, I don't want to lose my souls. Hold on, I can probably get another one real quick. No, there's no freaking, I'm not, am I? Maybe I am. Hold on, maybe I am. Just do it. Why do you want me to do it so badly? What do you guys think I'm not up to the challenge? Deposit. Okay, 4. There's something I can do real quick, an enemy I can fight in best in combat that will not only grant me a ton of souls, I believe I still have the yes, double soul gain, yes, indeed. I want to do Dorothy's quest so I can unlock her as a party member real quick. And that requires killing this guy. I should be able to take him down. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There's your rape option. Yeah, I told you, this game is very realistic. These are the options you get when you talk to people in real life, you know? Like, look at that. They're pretty accurate. You know. Foreigner moves to London. What are his options? Probably this. Okay, Leaf. You're really making me reconsider the option I just chose right now. No, I'm gonna use these right now. Withdraw souls. My apologies, I was not familiar with this game. You were asking what's Black Souls about, and we gave you, I think I gave you a pretty apt description of what the deal with Black Souls is. Hold on, I'm gonna feed you 2,000. 2,000, take it or leave it. Okay. I'm gonna feed her some souls real quick, guys. Feeding souls real quick. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of souls. You spilled a few! Come on! Those are valuable souls you're wasting, frick. Useless brat. Yeah, of course you're happy. You wasted my souls. She didn't swallow all my souls, frickin'. Oh my gosh. I feel like my souls should be worth a lot more to Leaf, shouldn't they? Because look at her, she's tiny. She's freaking small. So what would for Goose, what would be like 50 souls should be 500 for Leaf because her body's so small. So you'd assume she'd need less souls to level up since her, her mouth can't take in all those souls at once. Or am I wasting that many souls? It just doesn't feel right. I feel like Leaf is definitely ripping me off. Okay, I gotta give her some souls too, guys. I gotta give her some souls. Soul feeding incoming. Okay. Alright. I'm giving you my souls. Yeah, so many souls that you... Oh, what's with these women? Alright. We are back. Leveled up. We got them up to level 34, guys. And I have no more souls. I just want everyone to know that Beans is an elementary school teacher. Yeah, that's true. I am a bit of a sensei. What can I say? We know. While we wait, we should watch the Gambit reveal trailer. I wasn't waiting for... I was, in the act of soul transfusion. You were waiting for me to finish. Tell you what, we'll watch the Gambit reveal trailer in like 3 months when he's no longer relevant, as we did with... Who was the last guy we watched? Deadpool? No, it was like Daredevil. It was the Daredevil reveal trailer. I'll watch any trailer you guys ask as long as it's not the Fallout 76 trailer. Okay, so I'm a bit low on my mana, but I can still definitely fight this guy. I just need to be more skilled with it. Like, I can't just... My attacks already do poison damage, so relying on dung pies isn't necessary. Frick. Okay, no. I forgot. Frick me, dude. Okay. I had to do that. I forgot Behemoth had that gimmick. I feel so stupid now. I bamboozled myself. Let me withdraw souls. No, give me all 9. If you guys didn't know, Behemoth, if you die to him on the first shot and don't restart, he leaves and he'll do some dastardly stuff we don't want him to do for the purposes of this run. So I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna kill him for real now. Fallout 4 trailer? Is the Fallout? I already know how Fallout 4. I mean, I've never played Fallout 4, but I watched my cousin play it as a kid, and I also watched some guy on YouTube do like a 4-hour analysis on the game. So I think I pretty much know. I can give like a summary. The nukes drop and the world becomes a wasteland. You're in the pod, your son gets taken from you, but your son went to the beach that made him old, so now your son is old. Then, oh yeah, Fallout 4 spoilers, by the way. Then you're like, I want to kill you, son, and then you join the Brotherhood of Steel. And after that, I think the Hulu show happens. And yeah, that's pretty much Fallout. That's what Fallout's all about, baby. No, I level up at the prayer rabbit. 5 1 8 0. Okay, so 5 1 8. There we go. And now 25 25 divided between both these girls. Okay, I got to do the same thing I just did. So I'm going to be doing that right now. Hold on, guys. This will be quick. Extra quick soul feeding session. This one will be over lickety split. Look at that. Kurak, did you know that Nikke has a Fallout Shelter minigame event now? What does that mean? You mean like a base builder? Like an Arknights styled thing? I don't think Fallout Shelter invented that. But nice clickbait to get him to download it. Until they add the ability to, I don't know, personally inspect each of the Nikke's toes, I think I'm not gonna. I don't know. I think I might not get back into Nikke. It's just too much of a commitment. What can I say? Okay, feed souls on you now, Goose. 2, 25. Wasting it again. I wish I could show you this scene, like really go in depth about it, but all I can tell you is that it's kind of mid. So don't worry, you're not missing out on too much. You don't gotta feel bad. You don't gotta feel left out. We're back. And this time, I save. And now I can go fight Behemoth. Now we're ready to take the old bastard down. Shrimp is fake, beans only likes what? Why did it... What? When did I say this? I was just talking about why inspecting every Nikke's toes would be peak game design. That's the straightest thing ever. You're literally shit Todd's concubine. I don't know why. This is projection. Projection at its finest I'm experiencing right now. They hate me because I tell the truth. Another soul claimed by Nikke. Did Nikke had like a collaboration with Burger King or something? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn Nikke did have a collaboration with like KFC or like a fast food place. Not overseas, but like locally. Am I just dreaming that, or was that a different company? Any Nickers here? I think most people here are Nickers. Is that what Nikke fans go by these days? I was unaware. What? Are you kidding me? Just kill me. Just kill me. I forgot to equip the weapon. Beans is shorter than Todd. Isn't Todd like 1 foot tall? I mean, you can't blame me for that. He wasn't just, wasn't he in the, he was in the chess club, you know? Seems like a pretty impressive guy. Okay, level 30. I forgot to upgrade my... Don't tell me I forgot to get my ore... I gotta go all the way back for my ore chunk. Ay, ay, ay. The life of a gamer never ends. They did with a few food places. Oh, I thought you meant in-game. I don't know about it. Yeah, no, I meant IRL. What self-respecting game would be like... log in on Blue Archive to collect 15, McDonald Land tokens and get the what would you even get the freaking Koharu meal, limited time only. You wouldn't see that in game, but sometimes you see a fast food place. You see cardboard cutouts of like Genshin Impact characters dressed up in KFC made outfits or something, and that's done promotionally. Did I just pick it? No. Where? Ah, it's random, isn't it? I'm gonna lose it. No, no, stop. Oh my gosh. I hate this game, dude. Uma did it with KFC. They should have done it with Burger King because they use horse meat for their burgers. So it would have made a lot of sense. I think that's a missed opportunity right there. Really didn't read the room on that one. Thoughts about the I already said my thoughts about the giantess Uma. It's a shame that she's wearing shoes. That's really my main takeaway from that. Okay. No, I just want that bunny right there. Okay, it ran away. That's beautiful. Random chance. If it turns into a white guy, I'm safe. If it turns into a black guy, then I'm screwed. I gotta run for my life because that thing's gonna freaking kill me. Thus is the way Wonderland works. And of course I'm trapped. Just great. Why don't they... What about the dude that was arrested for playing a game with lollies? Dystopian third world country known as Norway. I think I went on like a rant about this, a mini rant, but it's just pathetic, man. Oh no, a guy got on children all across our nation, all across the country, stand in front of like anthills and pour water on them just to like watch life end before their very eyes. And you can say that's morbid, that's rude, but that's like a real animal. Or you put like the magnifying glass on the anthill. To a lesser extent, you go to a kid plays Roblox.com or like beat the buddy on the iOS or Android stores. When I was a kid, that was on the dawn when cell phones were first getting, App Store games and stuff like that. There was Beat the Boss, Beat the Buddy, games where you just torture someone for fun. And I'm aware the game the dude was playing was an eroge, but still, if the line of logic we're using is like, oh, it was a software that simulated the act of hurting somebody, I'm like, okay, ever heard of hopping on The Sims and getting a ton of murder mods, just randomly killing people in Skyrim? Yeah, that's what fiction's for, man. You do a bunch of stuff you wouldn't do in real life because it's cool, because it's fun, because it's interesting. For whatever reason, you don't even need to explain yourself. It's just a matter of you're arresting this guy for... I understand this sort of behavior from China because it's a hellhole, but I didn't know Norway was this stupid. Granted, I tend not to dip my nose into the affairs of the third world, but iPod 4, I paid, I raped, adultery in Sims 4. I mean, yeah, there are mods like that. Dude didn't even do any H scenes. He was doing a wholesome run. That's even it's disgusting. The fact that there are organizations in America, a country that, touts itself at one point for being the land of the free, that are acting as, moral thought police, pretty much, glorified hall monitors, because that's the extent at which they're protecting people, and doing it all with taxpayer money under the guise of public charity, disgusts me. These people should be prosecuted and, thrown into a jail cell, throw away the key for the rest of their lives. I think ruining another man, if he goes to jail, ruining another man's life, if he doesn't, wasting another man's time and stressing him and his family out, should be prosecuted with the maximum sentence. Absolutely disgusting and vile people. I have zero sympathy for them whatsoever. Where am I supposed to go next? Take me to your finest smith, Rob. Is Canadian third world? By now, yeah, pretty much. Once you reach the point where your prime minister is like, this is the reason why our kill yourself bill is actually really good. I think you've officially lost the plot, and you're like, buddy, you're second. You're not even third. You're fourth world, buddy. Canada is on its track to become a fourth world country. It is. Stop it, Polak. Hence the grape. Thief's dagger. Oh. Reinforce my weapon. Blimey. Good old-fashioned blade. This game has a gun, but too bad it's not that good. At least to my knowledge. At least for me. I'm just a man of the blade, I suppose. In real life, guns are pretty cool, but in video games, blades tend to have the better move sets across everything. Where... Okay, there. There's the mine. I'm gonna crawl out of my goon cave to look for food. Ever considered getting a mini fridge? Then you wouldn't have to do that. Come to Quebec. Come to Quebec? Come over to Quebec so we can go to Costco together, said the devil to the young man. What awful. Why would I go to Quebec? Why would I go to Canada? Canada, let alone Quebec, bro. You gotta get out of there, man. I don't know what loyalty you have to the people of Quebec, or why you shill it so much, but not only are you Todd's strongest warrior, but you're Quebecois as well. Shadow meld. Okay, now I throw. Now I. No, I don't have enough time. Oh, frick, I did have enough time. Okay. Guaranteed now I have enough time. Just fling dung pie at him. Ah, frick. Fling dung pie again. Okay, now he did it. He got my legendary illness. Perfect. I need a... What does the most freaking damage? I should probably summon Leaf so she can increase my speed. Yeah? Shadow meld. Don't die. Of course, that was pointless. That was a waste of a turn. Attack. Nope. Okay, Herb Flask. I could just wait it out. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Poutine, we have better cheese. You do not have better cheese curds. Stop saying that. That's just not true. You went to a gasoline... You went to like the 7-Eleven in Wisconsin, had the soggy cheese curds they had sitting out there from the night before, and then used that to deduce we are better than the entire land of America in the Department of Cheese Curds. Buddy, the Canadians didn't even invent cheese curds. Also, poutine isn't a dish. Poutine is not... If poutine's your national dish, that's like if I said, my national dish, grilled cheese. No, that's a human instinct. It's not a unique creation you've made. It's just French fries with toppings on it. There's nothing unique about that. Okay, how do I handle this? Ah, okay, I'm gonna do Omni. I'm gonna Omni. Yeah, Omni. It doesn't do anything. Frick me, man. I gotta play the long haul, don't I? Oh, I'm out of... How do I handle this? What is this guy weak to? None of my attacks land to begin with. Yeah, takes no damage. Evade. Shadow meld. Frick me, man. Stay mad. Quebec on top, #1. I do like how you refer to Quebec as if it's separate from the rest of Canada, though. That is pretty cool, I think. Sorcery, maybe? Blaze? There's no way Blaze does anything. Yeah, it doesn't. And I wasted all my mana. Okay, I'm cooked. Just don't have the mana for this fight. That's the problem. The problem is our mana capacity. Dang. Is there any other bosses we can handle instead? No, definitely there is. I know one. Where is Forest of Abandon? Yeah, there's a boss here we can definitely take on. I would love to consume all 99 of my black souls, but that would be admitting defeat as a gamer. What would that say about me and my will? My desire to keep on going, keep on fighting. Okay. We can now take down... Wait, I think we already killed the lion. Never mind. We gotta take down the lion, the plant, and the Tin Man. I am not ready for the Tin Man, but I think I can take down the plant. Hey, ugly plant. Ugh, get out of my way, you disgusting green creatures. Okay. Oh. Oh, look, it's the Scarecrow. See? This guy we can take on. Look at him. All black and crucified like that. The giant in city? What? Giant? Is it a woman? If so, you have my attention. Shadow meld. Ooh, okay, he thought. Then I go for an attack. Sorcery, summon Goose. Because I'm pretty sure Goose has a really cool skill. Where is it? Is it not Goose? No, it's not Goose. It's not freaking Goose. Someone else has this skill. No, it is Soul Dance. If the user is alive at the end of combat, double the amount of souls gained. Double the item. Who cares about item drop rates right now? Yeah, no, we're doing Reflect Magic. Oh, we're totally doing this. Okay, and then Shadow Meld me. Shadow Meld me again. I can probably summon Leaf, yeah. And then he Shadow Melds one more time. I'm probably going about this in the least effective way possible. Increase speed and evasion of everyone. Frick! I couldn't do it on Goose. Oh my gosh, I have to revive her soon. Where's my revive? Feather of a Mortal Bird. I fumbled this fight. I fumbled this fight completely. I can definitely take it on. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the match because I fumbled. I want to get. I could beat it with just Mr. Sax by myself, but I don't want to do that because if I beat it with Goose, I can get twice as many souls. And it's all about the souls, man. It's all about the souls. But you saw how much damage I did just spamming attack. I could definitely do that if I really tried. If I locked in, I could totally do it. Which is why I'm gonna do it right now. But I'm actually gonna try and lock in for real this time. I wasn't trying before. Yeah, now locked in, focused. This is the real first attempt. We're good here. I should have Shadow Melded at the start. Dang it, I already fumbled. Okay, now here. Now, I summon Leaf. Because then I can get more... Oh, frick me. There we go. Okay, that was pointless. Now I Shadow. We didn't really need Leaf in the first place. We really just need her to cast Soul Dance. And then from there we're pretty much good. Yeah, now attack. Oh yeah, we're perfect. I'm out of Shadow Melds. Frick. Evade. Oh, he's blind, so I should be good to just use an... Yeah, I don't need to heal myself because he's not going to hit me. Because he's blind, so he's not going to land an attack on me. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm good. Now I got this. Now I got this. See, he's slowly dying. His death is all but guaranteed at this point. Okay, Mastery, mastery, sorcery. No, just shadow meld. Oh my gosh, there was really no point to bringing her, was there? No, it's just the same strategy from here on out. Dang it, I'm an idiot. Okay, I gotta go solo on this. See, that was my mistake. I was relying on women for aid. Big mistake. Should have learned that that would have been an impossibility. No point in ever going that route. I've learned my lesson. Now, the real first attempt begins. Like, this is my actual first try. Yeah, look at that. Expertly pulled off. You'll never get a clean hit in. Wait, what? Where's my flask? What the heck? My flask doesn't restore on game over? Okay, that's... You can't blame me for that. That's just bad design. That's just whoever made this game being... That's just Toro Blacksoul being an evil, evil man. This would have been a winning strategy in any... Were this game made competently. By good people, and not by the most evil people on the planet. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding me? Oh, that would... Now I know to rest, because this game's stupid. Did I get them back now? Yeah, there we go. What the heck was that? Okay, okay. Yeah, now we go. Are you kidding me, man? That was unfair. Completely pointless death. There we go. Why did he lose all his status conditions? I've still been trying to get... To be fair, I haven't actually reinstalled it, but I heard through the grapevine, through the great tree, that the... What's the name of that new gacha game? Duet Abyss Night or whatever? The one that would refuse to download. I finally managed to download it, and I want to give it a try. I don't know if it is a gacha game, because I know the whole thing with it is that you don't have to roll for any of the characters. I don't know how that works. But last time I saw a gacha game that was, oh, this one's actually super, super fair. It died after like 3 months. I'm forgetting the name of it. It was the one made by the one of the Danganronpa art style. That was about cyberpunk and baseball. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of it. Shadow meld. Perfect. See? Now this is a strategy. What? Bro was confused. I feel like the wound man right now. Wasn't it Chaos Zero Nightmare, which was a gacha without gacha? Chaos Zero, is that what it was called? I don't think... No, Duet Night Abyss is the one I was talking about. When are they making a hentai gacha game full on 18+? You know those exist already, right? I can't name them off the top of my head, but those already exist. They just obviously don't go for a mainstream market. But if that's what you're looking for... Also, the gacha was... Okay, yeah, Tribe 9, that's the one I was talking about. But not... I'm not talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare. There's a game called Duet Night Abyss. I just saw it... I don't know how I didn't know it before. Its icon is literally on my desktop right now. Not legal here. I love Quebec! You should come to Quebec! By the way, your video game is illegal in Quebec. It would get you executed by the state! I think I'll pass, man. You can keep your poutine. Common, ultra common, default, Canada L. Duet is dead? What do you mean Duet is dead? It just came out like a day ago. Maybe not that soon, but it's recent. I'm not saying it's dead. I forgot to frickin'... are you kidding me? I'm not saying Duet is dead. I'm saying that Duet is the gacha game that isn't a gacha game. At least from what people have told me about it. Frick. Okay, no, I made it. I thought I was a goner. Shadow Meld, okay. Shadow Meld. Okay, that was good. Herb Flask. And last Shadow Meld. Risk it now. No! I'm trying to take gambles. I'm not used to having this little mana because I usually spam all the Black Souls I get when I die. I'd have an extra 5 casts if I used my Black Souls because it's 25, 100. Well, I'd have an extra 4 actually, but that's still a lot. Taimanin is the hint. Wait. That's I think I know that game. Hold on, let me quick break to search something up. Tangent break, guys. Tangent break. Wait, this is a hentai gacha? I guess with proportions like these, what is to be expected? But I know of this game. Are you talking about this one? This is... They also have like a non-lewd version revealed. Are you talking about this one? Hold on. Jarvis, put up the source for me. Are you talking about this? Is this the one you're talking about? Bro, what do we gotta do to get Senran Kagura back? I don't know about you, but I just saw the word Shinobi and I'm like, man, I miss Senran Kagura. Those series were peak. When will you start posting TikTok clips? Why do you want me to post like shorts, man? I'll start shorts posting. I'll start shorts maxing. By that I of course mean I will skillfully I'll grab every VOD and put it through Grok AI to grab the funniest moments for you. I think it was 10-Man RPG X. Is it still going on, or is it this one is non-hentai? Oh, I see. I thought it was just some of them released like a censored version. The Nikkei devs used to make a pretty lewd one. What was it called? Epic 7 or something? Didn't that one also have some pretty... Like, Nikkei never reached the level of something like Epic 7, I believe. Was it Epic? I'm forgetting the name. The one that the Nikkei devs did before Nikkei. Because they had another game that I also remember being, you know, quite lewd. I want you to reach 1K subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shorts incoming soon. Destiny Child. Yeah, that's the one. Destiny's Child. But it was like an auto battler. No, Destiny Child. Was it... I remember it... Wasn't it more lewd than Nikkei was, though? I still miss it. I never got to play it. But to be fair, other than the character designs, it just didn't look like my thing. A bit too... basic, I suppose. I'm not a fan of auto battlers. I didn't refill my... Oh, freak me, man. Okay. He's silent. Why doesn't it... I hate how status effects work in this game, dude. Genuinely seething, but not coping. Seething and continuing the fight. That is my motto. Pretty sure they plugged when Nikkei got successful. Like, no, I know they did. I know Destiny Child isn't around anymore. I just mean that Destiny Child as a game and like the character design department went farther than Nikkei ever has with the fan service, if I believe. But to be fair, that makes sense. I imagine they'd want more manpower on the big game they got going than this much smaller experience they have. I don't know how many people were still invested in Destiny Child. We know of at least one now, Crow. Alright, Shadow Meld. Attack. What is the point of making this guy blind, dude? I can't even... Okay, I just have to... Gambling. I have to stop gambling. Gambling just isn't worth it, it seems. But you can still see live 2Ds of Destiny Child on some site. Did they release like an offline version or something? I know some games, very few, but some games do that. The one old, well, it's not that old, but it doesn't exist anymore, gacha game I remember that I used to play and that I really liked the character designs of was World Flipper. I used to play that one like in the middle of class, just on my phone. And I remember liking the character designs a lot because it really was one of the few at the time that tapped into the, you know, unexplored vast land for gacha games that is furry women. That game had a lot of furry women. Mia. Search up Mia from World Flipper. Now that's a good design. That's hot chick heaven material right there. Let me get some art of her actually. Just to show you. Here, swimsuit alt for added hubbana. Exhibit A of peak character design right here. Hold on, I gotta make this smaller. Still mad about Alchemy Stars. What was Alchemy Stars? I remember getting ads for it and being like, oh no thank you. But this is Mia from World Flipper. I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, I want to play this game. And it was just pinball, but I really liked pinball, so I didn't care. Pinball with hot furry women? Sign me up. I've heard worst ideas. At least it's not a bad game like Mahjong. Game lit the human male on on female anthro fire in beans. No, it was probably lit before that. It just enhanced the flames. But I have a hard time pronouncing it, but I prefer just saying the full phrase. Human male on female anthro is just peak. That right there. More developers need to make that. More artists need to draw that. Untapped market, guys. What are we doing? Zenless Zone Zero is at least remedying all the errors and sins it's committed by giving us good furry women. Of course you would want to play it. Did you not see what I just saw? If you saw that and you're like, oh no, that doesn't do it for me, I don't like that, then I'm sorry, you're gay. You are just actually a homosexual. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean that, you know, I mean that in a truthful way. In a purely scientific, yeah, doc, we run the numbers, we looked at the test results, you are a certified homosexual. You should play Skyrim. Skyrim is not, none of the characters in Skyrim are hot. It doesn't matter if they're elves, Argonians, Khajiit, or whatever. It's just not a hot art style. That's just, because everyone in Skyrim looks ugly. So no, I'm sorry. You know what lit the fire, maybe not lit the fire, but put down the wood of my homophobe flames. Probably yeah, it was definitely Undertale. No, it was I got into Undertale in the 6th grade. No, it was 1000% Undertale. Specifically like Toriel and Temmie. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to honestly look at that, it was probably that. Mod it! Okay, I'm not judging Skyrim's. Oh, look at how hot Khajiit are. Look at this, you know, 9 foot tall Catwoman, mommy, milker, Z-cup, ultra, you know, bean paws, toes art that I made. This isn't a Khajiit anymore. You've just made an entirely new creature, but tied it to the Skyrim mythos. I'm not counting that. I'm not giving Todd credit for that. He didn't make that. That's just other. If we took fan art into account when discussing if something was or wasn't good, then every character on the planet would be hot. You have to look at the official source to make this. It's not that she's ugly, she's okay. She's amazing. I'm gonna eat, no more chatting. I hope you, well, just download 100 Gooning. It's just not the same game. When I'm talking about Skyrim, when I'm reviewing Skyrim, be it for whatever purposes, I have to look at the base game. If I look at it with a Brazilian mods, that just isn't Skyrim anymore. You're telling me to talk about an entirely different thing. Okay, Shadow Meld. Attack. I can only hope to crit, but the gamble just isn't worth it. If anything, I'll reserve it for the end. Yeah, here... I gotta convert some of my flasks, man. Okay, Shadow Meld here. Frick me, I gotta evade. Okay, yeah, perfect. New Shadow Meld. I want enough. How much does it cost? No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I just need to summon. Yeah, sorcery. Because I want the double, so I just want to summon her. Soul Dance. Yeah, thank you. And now Shadow Meld. Please don't kill her. Shadow Meld again. Okay. Is there... I can evade one more time after this, and that's good. I just need to hope I don't get, like, a physical... Okay, I can heal myself up. I can use a match to fully heal. And then evade, so that if I get a physical attack, who cares? Yeah, this is what we call strategy here. Never mind, never mind. That wasn't strategy at all. I can't even attack, because I've been... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Oh. What would this guy be? He'd be weak to like fire or something, wouldn't he? Freaking stone him. Oh. Look at that. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it, chat. We did it. Congratulations. Elder Scroll Castles have sexy Khajiits. The Big M would have finished this game already. That's not true. She would have yicked out at the first Eroge scene, and you know this. Okay, I gotta leave. Do these effects even stack? That felt surprisingly low. Does the silver ring stack with her spell that doubles how many you gain? Or does it not? Because I felt like that was too low an amount. It definitely doesn't stack, right? GG, we are so back another 5 levels. Wouldn't want it any other way. I'm using this on me. I'm not using it on the girls, not yet. Because I felt like I wasted a lot of brain power and strategy right there if it doesn't. Level me up. Do me good, Prayer Master. Okay. There we go. Level 36. Actually, another 6 levels. And a Soul of a Great Hero. For another level. Ooh, 7 levels. Look at that. That's good. Those are good numbers. Isn't it like early game enemy? 15k times 2 is 60k. I guess you're right. So it fits. Oh, okay. I guess you're right. We definitely can't do the other guy, right? Let me try one more time. Maybe these levels got me to just enough speed. Because again, it's just a matter of... We have the toolkit to deal with it. It's just a matter of mana cost right now. And speed. Having enough speed to even be able to land the first hit. Let's see right here. No, we do not have enough speed for him. This is the last guy left to finish Dorothy's quest line. So once we got him, we got Dorothy. But with that out of the way, we should just go straight for... Actually, there's something else we can do. Rottenberg. Save. Go here. Alright, nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Alright. Do. Then we can't... Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Move out of my way, whore. Sure, if you wanna... No, I don't have time for you. The lion does not concern himself with the well-being of women. Okay, this is where we're going now. I believe this fight we can just demolish, if I am not mistaken. Ah, hurts! Please forgive me anymore, and you'll tear me in half. Yeah! This is me, Ira. Annoying. Will every woman turn useless so quickly? This is me, IRL. This is what I look like in real life. Who the hell are you? Only a fool would step into my bedroom uncalled. Your stupidity deserves death. Not to mention, you're a man. I shall trample you flat. Iron King appeared. Behold, unseen by fools, my splendid armor, protected by it. I'm without equal, invincible. I grant you the right to worship me. Kneel in despair, for I am an absolute ruler. Leave it to me. Huh? Why is this weirdo naked? Huh? Ah, Mr. Sex, look, he's naked, no shame at all. Teehee. What are you saying? I'm in my great impregnable armor. The king is naked, lame. Wrong! The great me. The protection of the king was stripped off. He got Mesugaki'd so hard, you know, his whole body crumbled to dust. The thing you can try is buying AoE spell from Dorothy and try to outspeed rabbits for easy souls. I can't, well, I guess you're right, I can try and get an AoE one. You gotta trust the plan though, you gotta trust the process. That's the only thing. Like, you do have to trust the process. Summon Goose. I believe this guy's really slow, because he's like big and fat. And yeah, look at that. This guy is super slow. Increase speed and evasion of everybody. Activate Shadow Meld. Okay, that was useless, but I should have brought her in later. Do I deal good damage to him is my point. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, I can get one attack in per... That's good. I wanted to die anyways, because I want to obviously proc a Goose, which means not summoning her at the start of the fight, but at the end. But now I know how much damage I can get away with. Farming rats, classic Dark Souls strategy, but that wouldn't be very fun. That wouldn't be very exciting. Instead, I have my Goose idea. One Goose summon is like, what, 30 rats? It's all about efficiency here. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, so I still have to summon Leaf, because Leaf is the one who reveals him, you know, who like uncircumcises his foreskin or whatever. What, are you kidding? Okay, that's not fair. Oh my gosh, come on. Did we just luck out on the first one? Come on. I can definitely take this guy out. I mean, farm rats until they drop souls of speed. That makes sense. Yeah, that's more logical. Okay. Nah, but I'm fast enough as is. Look right here. Okay, come on. Maybe I'm not. I hate these walkbacks. This game doesn't have good runbacks. Dark Souls 2, now that's a game with beautiful runbacks. Skill issue, ask the Big M for help. The Big M is in the trenches right now. The Big M will make her iconic display at the Terraria playthrough. You need to Eve train. What? Oh, perfect. No, it's not perfect. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Shadow Meld first and foremost, yeah. Now I summon Leaf. And then Leaf. There's no point to... I already have my agility up, and my evasion is up as well. So I think it'd be better if she just increases my attack. Could I launch an attack? Yeah, I think. Yeah, and then Shadow Meld. Okay, yeah, this is the strat. And then Shadow Meld. And then she can take care of using the item to restore. Oh, I've been stunned. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, he's still stunned. Never mind. No! Oh, wait, no. Okay. Did I just stun lock him? Is he stun locked? No, he's not. Yes, he is. It's so confusing to read these. Okay, he's still stun locked. He's taking poison damage. This is good. This is amazing. What? I had him stun locked. Oh, I hate the readability of these. Isn't EV training something in Pokemon? Or did you mean evasion? Am I an idiot? Am I a lobotomite? For not being able to do... Yeah, you probably meant evasion. I am a lobotomite. Come over here, you disgusting black creature. Okay. I got a Shadow Meld. Ah, wasted turn. Wasted turn. Look at that. It's so hard to tell because the bar is black and he's also black. What type of damage is this guy weak to? I gotta deduce that. It's what's your name, sir? He's like Iron King. Probably fire. You know, maybe if I buff my weapon with fire, it'll deal more damage, right? Let me try Charcoal Pine Resin. Shadow Meld. Sorcery to summon Leaf. Yeah, okay. Stop. I don't need to hear your dialogue every time, Leaf. Sorcery, no, Mastery, Fairy Kiss. And now. I don't think he's weak to that, never mind. I don't think that did much of anything. I can take another flask. Yeah, I just gotta bide my time. Could Muffet win against him? No. You need to be the right brand of racist to do extra black damage. If only I was doing... Can I? No, I don't think I need to, right? Yeah, okay. No, he's not stunned anymore, though. But stun only lasts 3 turns. Okay, now he's stunned. Is he still stunned? Nope. Gotta be extra. Okay, now I don't gotta worry about it. There we go. And now. Wait, are you stunned? They gotta... I was gonna say they gotta fix, but they're not gonna fix. This game is like, what, 300 years old? Like, come on. Oh my gosh, I wasted it. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Anyway you slice at him. Maybe if I defend. Oh. Frick. I was so close. Oh my gosh, man. It's a Souls-like. You have to die 50 times before you face the boss. It's simply the philosophy of good game design. You guys need to understand, this is I actually rage quit Black Souls 2 DLC 3 because of its difficulty. So, I have a long history with Black Souls of coping and seething and leaving. So whenever I eventually play Black Souls 2 here, that'll be me confronting my demons. Can I? Okay, no. Definitely need Shadow Melt here. Yep. Summon Leaf. If not fire damage, what is... Does this guy have a damage weakness? If not fire, what would it be? Maybe lightning. I thought, but he's not actually wearing any armor. So it doesn't make any sense to me if that's what it is. I don't think he has any. I know some bosses have special weaknesses. Oh my gosh. Lob Corp, okay. Lob Corp 100% before Black Souls 2. I already told you what the Lob Corp is coming. You know when Lobotomy Corporation is coming. Stop trying to prolong the arrival, or not prolong, but fast forward the arrival of Lobotomy Corporation before the due goal is met. At 50k subs, I play Lobotomy Corporation, and then in turn, continue with Project Moon. All Project Moon is good for is lewd fan art, guys, okay? Absolutely zero other purpose to ever get involved with that series in any way whatsoever. Shadow Meld. What should I do for you? Make all frick. Yeah, just buff attack again. Attack. Are you stunned? Frick, no. Okay. Attack. Why can't I stun you? Oh, now you're stunned. Beautiful. What? Oh, that's confused, not stun. It has a chance of not... I hate this game so much, man. What the... What's the point? What's the frickin' point, man? I wish I could just spam Shadow Meld. If I used Black Souls, that'd be so easy. Who drops the mana? Because rats drop the speed souls. Who drops mana souls? The blue ones. Are they blue or ashen? I forget. I believe it's blue is mana and ashen is magic attack. But yeah, who drops the blue ones? Shadow Meld. What? Stupid stun move. Silly 150 Black Souls in the backpack. It got so high that it's not even 150. It's how many? How many are you? 99 because it stopped counting. Oh my gosh. Skeletons, I think. Really? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wish it was 150. Who told me not to use them last stream? Whoever you are, I hate you. You should have gone with no, use them. It's part of the intended gameplay progression. We don't want you to lose sleep over this. Come on. Enjoy yourself. Leaf, do your thing. Okay, he came so hard his armor came off. Okay, we know. Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Leaf, just die already. Why? Frick me, man. I thought with our new weapon it was gonna be a cakewalk. But we have such little mana, such little mana. How do I turn my... I gotta turn these. Hold on, I know how. I gotta go here. Because that's my problem. There's no point to my healing. Because I die in one hit. I don't know where MP souls drop. It's fine. I won't farm it anyways. It's probably here, to be fair. Elizabeth sells all of them, yeah. Except for Black Souls. The Black sells those. Okay, you. Turn Herb Flask. Yeah. Turn Herb Flask into MP Flask, yeah. Herb Flask. Give me one more. Turn Herb Flask. Yeah. So look, now I have 5 M Flasks, 2 Herb Flasks. That's good, I think. Because Herb Flasks are less valuable to me because I die in one hit anyways. Plus there's so many other ways for me to increase my HP. I got like medical herbs, I got freaking... Where are you? Well, I don't have it anymore, but well, I do have it. It's down there. I have match. I'd rather have 5 sources of upping my MP. With this, I think honestly, skip the frickin' guy over there. I'm just gonna go and fight this dude. Because the sooner we get Rapunzel's favor, the better. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm genuinely gonna shoot myself in the head with a revolver. Oh, I hate Behemoth so freaking much, dude. We didn't make much progress either way, so let me check here. I need to go back, kill the other guy. Oh, frick. I hate this gimmick with Behemoth. Hold on, I entered. I need to die. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose myself. I'm gonna lose a little bit of who I am. There we go. Okay, he's confused. I think I can take advantage of this. Okay, no, I gotta dung you. You gotta get dunged. Okay. Why aren't you losing much HP at all? Why does he take no damage? Yeah, my attacks just do no damage. It's just the poison takes damage that's ruining him. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's losing health, don't get me wrong, but why so little? Am I really just that weak? Okay. There we go. Now, Shadow Meld again. Attack. Is it my attack? It's just that low that it's not. I guess I gotta put on the attack ring, dude. Does this guy take damage from fire bombs at least? Because I need a way to get... Poison isn't gonna kill him. I need a way to... Okay, it does. I need a way to get the last hit in. Shadow Meld. Unavoidable damage. Great. We don't deal enough. We don't deal enough damage in a quick enough time frame to avoid the unavoidable attack. Okay, okay. Alright, it's up there, I believe, right? Yeah. So I gotta go down here, fight that guy real quick, earn my keep. Yeah, okay. Warp me over to the Forest of Abandon it was. I hate this. Real quick, take this guy down. I know the winning strat now, so this is a first attempt sort of deal. Yeah, just right there. Just hit yourself. Be none the wiser to my schemes. Okay, yeah, and now you're confused. Your confusion ends now. No, it doesn't. Shadow Meld just in case. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh no, that was stupid, that was stupid. But okay, it worked. It was stupid, but it worked. Oh my gosh, I'm out of them. Okay, wait, no. I still have my flasks. Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld. Sorcery, Summon Goose. Sorcery, nope, Mastery, Soul Dance. And then you will Shadow Meld. Beautiful, and now I win. I'm not gonna risk it. I have to risk it. Oh my gosh. I have to risk like an Omni Blow. No, I can definitely hit it with one go, right? Yeah, I'm at 1 HP. No, nothing I do, it's do or die. Oh my god, that's right there, dude. Right there. Right there, man. Okay, okay. That was close, though. You gotta respect the attempt. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my gosh. Scarecrow, come on, come on. Some people beat difficulty 9 in like soul level 1, and that's pretty impressive. If I truly locked in, if I sat down, put in the effort, I don't think I could do that. I think I'd lose the patience for it very quickly and go mad. But 'tis a fascinating run nonetheless, as anyone mayhaps attempted doing soul level 1 difficulty 9 no dodging, perchance. I think that'd be a fun challenge to attempt. Someone should really try it out. Some big figurehead in the Black Souls community. It's still... What is the primary place of gathering for Black Soulers? Because every time someone... Yeah, I got a Shadow Meld here. Every time someone releases like something for this game, what was it called? I remember back when Black Souls was starting a little bit, just a little bit to hit the mainstream, everyone was like, oh, it's over. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Like, oh, it was a nice run while we had it, but it's so over. And don't get me wrong. Elementary school. That's good. But, yeah, no, I remember everyone being like, oh, it's going to collapse. The gates have been breached. We're not making it anywhere. And I'm like, there's some pretty awful videos about Black Souls on the internet already. I don't think that's anything to worry about. I haven't seen them, but I've seen videos with thumbnails about Black Souls saying like, Black Souls, the most disgusting RPG ever made. And I hate those videos. I hate that genre of YouTube videos. I despise them with a burning passion, because it'll be like 30 of the most soul-crushing, mind-breaking games. You're twisted from the twisted corners of the dark web, and then it'll be like number 25, Postal 2. And I'm like, okay, this video sucks, dude. You're basically talking about like, oh, entry number 2, and it's some eroge you'd find on the first page of DL site. I'm like, buddy, you're talking about what in the grand scheme of things are basically Roblox games. This stuff isn't scary. I suppose to like a rank 1, a prestige 1, you know, a broken mind victim, to some normie, this stuff they'd be like, oh, Postal 2, this is messed up stuff, you know? Like, oh, you know, someone hide the priest. But to anyone in the know, this video sucks, which I think is the marker of a bad video. If anyone who knows even a lick about the subject matter you're covering can say this video sucks, dude, then you failed. You failed. It was made by Fear and Hunger fan, by The Raped. I saw that video. I'm not talking about... Oh, dude, you brought up Funger, and it reminded me of Super Eye Patch Wolf. I hate Super Eye Patch Wolf. He has that Fear and Hunger video, and I haven't seen it, but I know enough about Super Eye Patch Wolf to know that I don't want to... He falls under the category of soy-tuber. I'm not interested in... I already ate tofu this morning. I'm not interested in tripling my soy intake for the day. One man can only consume so much soy. There are actual deep web games, but they won't talk about them. Me too. Glad to see great minds think alike. I do hope he makes a video on Black Souls too, because that would be so funny. Just what? Has anyone here seen Breaking niche show called Breaking Bad? I've been rewatching Breaking Bad, and by that I mean I've been watching YouTube shorts of Breaking Bad, but I did indeed watch the show. So, you know. But this isn't even Breaking Bad, it's Better Call Saul. But there's this one guy in Better Call Saul, I'm forgetting his name, it's Pierce something. And his whole thing is he's a drug dealer, pretty much, because he's a pharmaceutical guy that's illegally selling pills from work that he stole. But he's so naive, and he goes to, a rival gang, pretty much, a cartel, steals his money, and his first thought is to go to the police, even though he himself is a criminal. And he just talks with such a naivete about things, and he sounds like such a doofus. And I'm like, this is what every Super Eye Patch Wolf video sounds like to me. It's just a guy way out of his element talking about stuff that I'm like, buddy, you have no business talking about this. Like, sit down, go back to talking about, I don't know, Garden of Ban 7 lore analysis. You're way out of your element, okay? Stick to your territory. I don't even know if that's what he does, but he's not. What did I get back to? Oh, Schizoid Rant. There are actual deep web games out there. It's like, at least talk about, I don't know, the freaking guy who made the Columbine game or something. Even that surface level stuff. I wouldn't call that deep because everyone knows about that one. But at least that'd be something. Like, okay, I can see why this would be a spooky bone tingling game. That is something pretty spooky and bone tingling. It's like, what, like, dude, what's wrong with you? You just made this game and you're just like, okay, that's like layer one of the bone tingling iceberg. I think iceberg videos are good slop. You go like, it's definitely slop, but it's entertaining slop. It's nice. It's nice. It's a nice video to put on while you're making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Like, you wouldn't actually shift your focus to look at the video, but it's a good second monitor entertainment. Maybe not even, maybe like third monitor entertainment. Like, you tab out of the window and only listen to the video's audio. It's not even like you shift your gaze to look at it. He is like a soy jack that worked his whole life in a coal mine stealing gemeralds from chud mine. I hate that I can deduce your meaning from that sentence. None of those words should ever be posted together. Mudahar before he was exposed. Mudahar is also a soy tuber. I don't think he started as one. I think Mudahar, you could watch his content and be like, oh wait, I forgot. I almost for a second forgot I was watching an Indian. Like, you could actually enjoy his content and be like, oh, this is informative stuff. I like this. This is a funny guy. But then he put on the Sonichu medallion. He got all mind broken, and now here he is, Lord of Hollows, reigning over the undead. It's tragic to see. You don't play around with dark forces beyond your comprehension. That's what he did. Everything that happened to him from this point forth, I hate to say it, but 1000% deserved. He played with forces beyond his comprehension. Okay. No, come on. Confuse him. Ugh! I'm angry. I gotta go back to the castle. Garden of Snow. What I would do. What are my stats? Hold on. Let me change my equipment real quick. Ring, increase speed. Okay, this one is good, but my attack is just so low. Yeah, if I put it here, I can double it. Ring of the Edge. Speed, okay. How much does this increase speed by? 100. 50. Okay, if I could probably trade. I don't think 50 speed is that much of a difference. So I can probably trade 50 speed for that increase to, I want to say, let me see. I need which ring do I, Princess Frog Favor. Yeah, because I need that increase to attack. I think I'm doing way too little damage. Garden of Banban is made in Quebec. That explains a lot. That's your contribution to the world. Well, you guys also made Johnny tests, so I guess, you take the good with the bad and the ugly. Okay, I need 2 more. Okay, give me 1 more. Okay, that is 5. That's good. And I have enough for a full heal with the herb flasks. Well done, well done. Well done. I just need to kill a few fairies too, right? I believe. No, they want me to rape a fairy, and that'd be rude, that'd be unethical. I would never do that. That'd just be a monstrous act I would never even consider doing. Me? Little old me? No way. Not Mr. Sax. Mr. Sax is a virtuous man who fights for the just. Alright. This is the one. Well, there was already the one, but this is the second one. Okay, can you? There we go. Okay, that actually did make a huge difference. Never mind. The 50, okay, the 50 speed is the difference between. Never mind. When is the kid cartoon fetish? What's that even mean? When is the kid cartoon fetish tier list coming out? What does that mean? Like, I'm just actually flabbergasted as to what you meant by that. The like car cartoons, like kid cartoons that gave you fetishes. Kid cartoons made, like what do you mean? What does that mean? Like a Totally Spies scenario where the French were just feeling particularly freaky and made a kids cartoon with a bunch of fetishes in it? Or like, oh no, I watched Zootopia as a child and it turned me into a furry. Totally Spies. Okay, yeah, just Totally Spies though. Who are the Totally Spies? I didn't grow up watching Totally Spies. But out of all the girls in the thing, I know there's an episode where they turn giant because you kind of just learned that through osmosis. And the one with like the brown one is the cutest. I'm not particularly into brown women, but just out of, the options on the show, I suppose if I had to make a choice, gun to my head, brown one is the cutest. It is what it is. It just is what it is. And other cartoons that were not subtle about it. Like what? I can only think of Totally Spies. I like Totally Spies. I never watched it. I never got to watch it. I wasn't Canadian. Cunny tier list. That'd be a good one. But that'd just be a small portion of our women tier list. Overall, just all women. But you are black. Yeah, that means I like white women. Get with the program, dude. I'm not afraid to admit that I was a fan. What do you mean you're not afraid to admit? You're not gonna be hunted for that opinion. That's a cold take, dude. I think most people were. That's like saying, yeah, guys, I'm a freaking brony. Okay, get with the times. I think that's a good, what, 30% of the internet's population? Like, come on, the red one, Moggs? Nah, she's good. I think the blonde one is the worst one. My Little Pony wasn't subtle about it. What was in MLP? What are you talking about? What was in MLP? Pray tell. Oh, if only Dustman was here, he'd be able to answer that question. Let me send him a message. Dustman, is MLP freaky? Freaky. Because he's been watching MLP lately, so I'm gonna ask him, is it freaky? He just sent me, I don't want to tell this story for him, but he just sent me this really cool mouse pad. I can't show it right now because I don't want to tell his story for him. But, remind us to talk about the mouse pad the next time Dustman's here. Well, it was seen as a girl show. I mean, yeah, but no one cares now. You're gooning, That's a very manly thing to do, to find women attractive. I watched it a bit, but I did not care much for it. It was okay. Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. Ponies, okay. That doesn't answer the freaky, so there was nothing freaky about it. What do you mean Scooby-Doo Mystery? Okay, no, you guys are just throwing random shows at me. Just because a show has a pretty woman in it does not mean that it is a fetish show. People gooning over children over here, so who cares? This is true. This is also something to consider. Attack. Shadow meld. Shadow meld. Attack again. Oh my gosh, can you... Oh, I forgot I didn't equip the ring. Well, that's fine. I don't really need the ring now. Oh, frick me, dude. Frick me. Okay, evade. Evade again. Oh, perfect. Do I even need Shadow Melt now that I think about it? I'm kind of just wasting mana. Yeah, I could just evade, right? Yeah, I don't even need Shadow Melt. Never mind. Use Shadow Meld every once in a while to up my evade. Yeah, use Shadow Melt here so I can get the cool status conditions, but then just use evade after that. Yeah, I've learned the formula. This is the path to success. There we go. Evade. Evade. And there we go, pop another flask. Oh my gosh, we got it in the bag. It's a bit slow though. Let me try slinging dung at this guy's face. Hopefully that'll speed up the process. Sling more dung. Oh my gosh, come on. Pedal to the metal. Oh my, I'm left with, okay. There we go. I just want to throw what I gotta throw at you, man. Yeah, one last dung pie for the road. It's not procking, man. Are you immune to it or something? I've seen you get poisoned before. What about the sorcery? That too? Come on, man. You're really killing me here. Sorcery poison. Oh, there we go. Finally. This is the least you could do, man. Wasting my time. Okay, evade. That's more like it. Now you're gonna die, see? And you deserve it, too. Yeah, you're gonna kill yourself, right? Well, I'm gonna kill you, actually. Never mind. No! Wait, no! 60,000 souls! Yeah, no, they don't stack. It's either the ring or it's goose. But they don't stack. So now I know I don't actually need this ring. Or I don't actually need goose, but I'd rather get rid of the ring. So I can have this. Because I'm not fighting that many standard enemies. I just gotta make sure to spawn goose. Ring does nothing. Now we know. The anime, you guys are just mentioning furry shows now. Not every furry show was made with the intent of it. I don't think any furry show pre, 2005 was made with the intent of being like, ooh, furries are hot, because they weren't a thing until, the people that became furries started making shows after the 2010s. And then that's when furry design changed from, oh, cool talking animal, look at this cool talking animal character I have, to, oh, foxy fox girl, foxy mama. So you got to take that into consideration as well. Which books did they force you to read in school? Fake books, Fahrenheit 451, other fake books like that. The standard American curriculum. Your random, rabbi in forced education. What can I say? Par for the course, business as usual. Only books I recall from school was some series about some kid going to visit family in Canada, and the small plane crashes, and he'd have to survive in the woods. That's true. That used to be back in the good old days when they'd give us anti-Canada propaganda in school on why this is why you should fear the Canadians. There was once a race of people. Two races used to rule the world, humans and Canadians. Okay, now I'm level 37. I'm good. With my newfound power, I don't think I can yet take on Behemoth Dragon. But I can definitely take on Big Fat Black Man in the Rottenberg. So that's what we're gonna do. I recall him having to go into the crashed underwater plane to get supplies. Isn't that just... There was a book series called, Guy Survives World Tragedy thing. Guy Survives, How I Survived, I don't know, 1987, George Orwell, How I Survived, the Penis Man killings, How I Survived, 9/11, just fictitious scenarios like that, I remember Flowers for Algerion in 1984. They made you read 1980, what is 1984? I'm an idiot, I'm a moron. Okay, first of all, George Orwell, 1984. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought the book was called 1987 in my mind for a second, but then I remembered that's the FNAF number. So I had a bit of a confusion, a bit of a moment of confusion. But why did they have you read 1984 in school? I guess it makes sense for a high school English class. The first book was just called Hatchet. Oh, I know that one. By name. I recognize it by name. Sorcery, sorcery. They had us do like a mock trial in my civics class. My middle school civics class, I think, was the worst schooling experience I ever had. Because the teacher literally said, if you guys want to do good on this upcoming test, you better give it your all. And then I go to school the next day, and I kid you not, this woman orchestrated like the whole day to just be civics class because the test was coming up. So all the other teachers we had would send the civics students over to go to her class, and you'd just be like, okay, you just have civics class for 8 hours today. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna become like a political extreme. I'm gonna become like a freaking. I can't finish that. I'm gonna become this. You're making this class is the greatest way to make someone just hate the law. I'm gonna freaking join. Like, I'm gonna start like a small local gang because of this, man. Like, this. What's wrong with you, lady? I have other classes, you know. Then some French books about kid terrorists. You mean French people? You mean Canadian books. I mean, you're from Quebec. It would be a Canadian education, so you wouldn't be reading French books. You'd be reading Canadian books, because you're not French. Legit nothing good happened in school. Nah, there was some pretty good moments in school. I remember this one time, this kid... This was in elementary school. And I remember this kid, there was one girl that was really, really popular in our class, and all the guys had a big crush on her. And I remember, you know, you're a kid, you're just starting to discover that, you know, women are pretty cool and all that, but you're just like, oh, you know. But then this one guy in our class decided he just brought to school for Valentine's Day, he brought like a giant teddy bear in a heart-shaped box of chocolates and like a bundle of roses and gave it to that girl. And looking back on it, I'm like, was I living in a sitcom and I was just a side character or something? Because that's just a comical thing to do to someone. Like, buddy, we're in the 4th grade. Where did you get all this stuff? Did your parents buy this for you to give to this girl? Your parents allowed you to do... My parents would have kicked my ass if I said, like, oh, I need to serenade this woman in my 4th grade math class. Like, what are you doing, kid? I didn't think that at that time. I was a 4th grader. I was probably too busy, like, I don't know, getting bullied by my classmates. But it's just like, wow. That kid must have been rich. That's the only way you can toss around money for such a worthless endeavor. Everybody is gay or a femboy because boys' school. What? Is that what you went? Is that what an all men's school is like? Used to gift my teachers alcohol every Christmas. I'm sure they appreciated it. That actually sounds really cool. You must have been a really cool student. You must have had really cool parents. Or did you just buy that yourself? That's what I'm saying. What parent would let their kid do that? Like, I don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe it was an arranged marriage. Maybe I got in the way of that. I wasn't into that girl. I was a bit different. I was into her much shorter best friend. Okay. Shadow meld or no shadow meld? Just attack, I believe. Because I don't got... Yeah. See? I'm starting to learn the game. I'm starting to learn the name of the game. Okay. And then here you shadow meld. Oh, and now you're dead. So that's unfortunate. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I'm definitely winning. I'm definitely surviving. I am surviving 5 nights. No, don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do... Okay. Okay, and then here. Do I have to? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. He's confused, so I might not have to. But it's not worth the risk. item and flask. Shadow meld. I gotta get ready to summon Goose, but I don't know when I should. Cause okay, the ogre is going to bend you over. I don't want him to do me. I'm Mr. Sex, but I don't roll that way. Do your Wordle live. That's a genius idea. I would survive 5 nights in anime. Buddy, I would surrender in 5 nights in anime, okay? I don't know about surviving. But night one I'm stepping outside and I'm activating Foxy myself. Or like Fox Arena, whatever her name is. I forgot. She is such a bad... Okay. I can't finish that sentence, guys. I'm not one for unsavory language. I would never say a curse word. What the heck does this retard want? Okay, sorry. No, there's nothing freaky about MLP. Bro did not say that. Bro didn't mean that. I have to ask him. If I get isekai'd, I better have a little sister. What if you got isekai'd with your little sister? You know, like that anime where the guy gets isekai'd with his mom? You get isekai'd with your little sister, except your little sister is now giant. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool premise. I think someone should draw that story. I'd be willing to write it. I have a lot of good ideas. I have a lot of experience in this department. You can go through my fanfiction.net page. I won't tell you what it's called, but you know, I know what the people want. I know what the people need. I'm willing to provide them with a good story. I simply ask for a partner in my endeavors. I mean, would you read that story? The answer is yes. And if you're saying no, you're lying to yourself. Because you're not lying to me. I know you're lying, buddy. You're not fooling nobody. Okay. Do I have... I got attack. Shadow meld. Then I think here I spawn her. Yeah. Here I summon Goose. And then here I can shadow meld. Yeah, then here I... Yeah, perfect. We're good. We're so good. Soul dance. Yeah, and then I just... Oh, yeah, we're so... Look at that. Hands up in the air. We did it. What do you look... 1. Oh, dude, that's a big number. Or chunk. Looks like the rapist has become the raped. Cruelly violated. The girl is dead now. Womp womp. Imagine stumbling onto this scene and being like, ugh. What a tragic... Okay, why is his bed so small? There's no way bro fit in this. Was this just kind of like the... What's the point of the chair too? Is that the cuck? I don't think this is the cuck chair in this, because there's no cuck here. I think it's just kind of like, because he's a pretty big guy. So I imagine maybe he was doing 3 of them at once. So it's like you got 3 of them, he was right here, and it was just, it was the hollowing experience. And then the 4th one would be sitting here. And then it'd just be like one of them, bam, she died, and then the ogre would be like, next. And then that's when it's like, you have the zoom in on her face, and she's like, I'm done, I'm cooked. But that's when Mr. Sex heroically appears like Superman. And he's like, I've come to save the day. But she's already dead, so he came a little bit too late. But you kind of have to cut him some slack because he was too busy, in the smithy, slinging the gong around with the blacksmith. He was kind of drinking. He was gambling. There's a brothel across the street. He was doing that too. So it is what it is. It kind of just happened. Plus, we saved her. She's not dead. So, virtue +1 to the virtue counter. What can I say? I want to be isekai'd to a world where human males are used by monster girls, elves, female orcs, and lolly vampires. I don't want to be isekai'd to our world, but everyone is left-handed. You know what? I think that's really cool, man. I think that's a really cool idea. You know, gotta be honest here. Same. I just gotta give you a same. I think he used to be normal. Maybe he was a king. Also, I assume the chat widget thing broke again. I'm gonna get a new chat widget because my chat widget keeps on breaking. But yeah, I broke again. Let me try reloading it. Nope, it's broken. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's my fault because I don't know how to use it. But no, it's the widget's fault. So I'm gonna see how I can fix it, and by fix it, I mean I'm gonna get a new widget. I'm gonna get a new widget, and that'll align with the release of Beans 0.1, guys. Or on Beans, or Beans 0.2, I mean. What's the lore? There was a king clad in an impregnable armor. The armor cannot get pregnant, but being a hindrance for lust, the armor wasn't seen. There's your lore. You guys have read Grimian fairy tales before, right? I mean, everyone knows that story. The king with no clothes, the emperor's new groove. Oh, who are you? Are you the king's servant? What should I do? I wonder. Interesting moral dilemma. This is Fallout fans will look at you straight in the eyes and say like, "Oh, Fallout has like, interesting moral dilemmas." And then the moral dilemma will be something like this. It'll be like blow up nearby small settlement for $4 or help settlement fight against evil regime. Either way, I'm going to introduce myself. Sir Mr. Sachs, I haven't heard of you, but you aren't here to hurt me, right? I'm glad. Okay. I see all other maids are dead. Thank you so much for defeating the king. I'm sure everyone will rest in peace now. One day, that king suddenly appeared here, killed the burgmaster, and crowned himself the ruler of this town. By his selfish laws, the town has been turned into one big brothel. Due to California? Ah, no, that's not what happened. He is the burgomaster. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting things. Well, stop it. Excuse me, it's hard for me to ask such a thing, but would you mind feeding some souls to me? I don't think I have any left by now. Without souls, my memory will vanish, and then I'll turn anything but that. Just 1,000, please. In exchange, I'll do my best to satisfy you. Will you have? Will you sleep with this woman, or she dies? No, please don't abandon me. What would you do? What would you do in this circumstance? Would you remain chaste in your past path of chastity? Or would you help this poor innocent? Would you kill this woman? The path of no sex would kill an innocent woman. This is what happens if you do not goon, guys. This is what no gooning does to the world. If this was a Fallout, there would be three rape and one rape you later joins. Where is the sarcastic button? I need my Marvel dialogues on demand. Sarcastic rape. Rape sarcastic. Like that's true. I'm playing as Mr. Sax. I'm saying it, were I playing as Mr. No Sax, the world would be a very different place. Either way, I'm gonna get to feeding her some souls, guys. You know how the cookie crumbles. Thank you very much. It's a bit narrow, but here's a bed. I'm pretty sure you could leave directly after killing Boss and return here with even one soul to save her. I should have done that. Well, no, she deserves more. She seems like a kind, wholesome young woman. Maid Victoria opens her clothes and glances at you in embarrassment. This ashamed, yet inviting expression is more than enough to get you started. It's only for souls. That doesn't mean at all that I have no decency, understand? Looking at her now, you realize that her body was made to tempt men. You can't wait anymore, and you begin. Oh, uh, please do as you like. I'll accept anything. You expose your blade and slash it directly into the entrance, finding fun and creative ways to tease her with your skill. You aren't sheathing it? Grabbing both of her arms, you pull back and decide to rush in with full fervor. I can't make that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know why I did that. I'm not doing that. That felt wrong. I don't like that. I don't like that sound came out of me. You drill further beyond and mold the base of the foundation to fit that of your drill, Simone. I'll be fine. Please feel free to not hold back. You want to get a good taste of the meal before you, deciding to take your time and slowly savor the moment. A noise that I will not repeat. I think you do not like it because you liked it. Do the female voice. I'm reading the narrator. I have to do my narrator voice. Lewd sounds of combat accompany your fights and training as it takes place. This feels virtuous. The maid cries and trembles defenselessly and heroically. She seems to be the sensitive type. You find her spawn point and decide not to let it go, grinding it even further. Perhaps in surprise, her spawn point locks shut around you, stopping you from being able to escape. Unable to control your power, you release your aura at a far greater degree than you ever imagined. You're so rough. Slap, slap, slash, slash, shing, shing, shing. Blade clash, not blades. I realize the word blades might give you the wrong interpretation of who we're dealing with here. There is only one blade. Don't worry, guys. Blade slashes and pierces deeper than ever before. No, my aura, it's releasing! Your blade won't lose sight of the goal. You pierce even further than ever before. Mr. Sex, let's do it together. This is like a, I'd say, I don't know, I'd rank it like a 7 out of 10. Way better than Goose's, just because she's cuter. Her dialogue is cuter and she's a cuter girl. Battling with you felt amazing. We only just got acquainted and yet our affinity is so perfect. It seems your, blade isn't fully repaired yet. Do you need another round? Oh, mister. It was meant to be a simple soul feed, but not even realizing, the two of you lost yourselves in each other for hours. She took 5,000. This woman robbed me. This woman freaking robbed me. What's wrong with you, lady? You just robbed me blind. And after I let you polish my blade with your spawn point, no less. Take a screenshot. My bad. Look at me, I forgot. Oopsie. Pray forgive me. I think you do not like it because you liked it. I will neither confirm nor deny that statement. At least do a Deku voice. She isn't a Deku-like character. Should we ever run into someone who gives off massive Deku energy, then sure. Sniffing glue, edging. Oh no, that was inexcusable of me. I've lost myself to the big word. Just 1,000? I'm truly sorry. I'll take responsibility. Please allow me to serve you for the rest of my life. I'll work my hardest. I know everyone may have called me clumsy and helpless, but that's not true at all. I, I'll even attend to you during the nights. Would you be willing to accept me? You nodded. Either way, leaving her alone now would be too cruel. Thank you, master. I'll serve you to the best of my ability. If anything happens, I'll be by your side right away. Please treat me well, master. I will never say lines like this were it not for the context of voicing such a character. I'm a man who does his job and he does it well. What can I say? Okay. That is a lot of souls. She robbed me of a couple. She should have leveled up from that. The fact that she hasn't kind of pisses me off a little bit. Doesn't seem fair, doesn't seem right. Those souls are in her body, but it is what it is. I'm gonna level myself up. I'm gonna use 100,000 on myself, and then the remaining ones on the girls. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, give me 100,000. I'm level 44. Awesome sauce, dude. I just need, okay, 20. I'm gonna spend 20,000 on myself so I can be level. Yeah, now I'm level 45. Look at that. That's perfect. And then I'm... No! I almost undid all my progress. Is there... No, I don't have any liquid souls. I can use a blue soul and an ashen soul. I'm gonna feed her, though. Oh, I skipped her dialogue. I gotta go back to read it. Hold on. Good thing I saved. Master, I got here. This place is wondrous. I was wandering here and there, and before I knew it, I was already in this forest. It truly feels as if we're in the world of fairy tales. Welcome back, Master. Okay, I gotta feed her the souls. How many do I give her? 50,000 seems good. Yeah, what level are you at, Leaf? Your level like what? Current level 36. What about you? Do your Wordle. I'll do my Wordle at the end, buddy. Wordle. It's not Wordle time. I'm gonna do my Wordle at the end. What about you? She's at level 36. You're at level... Okay, yeah, so... 50,000 I think should get her. Well, to that. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. Is it too much? I wish there was a way to tell. I don't care, I'll just give her... Can I truly receive your souls, Master? And then 5... Okay, I'm gonna give her souls, guys. I'm gonna give her souls. Time to give some souls. Times to give away some souls. Master, allow me to begin. Victoria kneels before you and removes before your Netherlands and removes the barrier protecting it. Master's blade is so strong and intimidating. Soft lips, gentle. Oh, that soft hand. No, soft. You got the picture. Thank God for the existence of tea. Tea is better than coffee, and I'm only saying that because matcha tea falls in that category. Matcha is a tea, and matcha mogs coffee. So, what can I say? The tongue goes on a bit of an expedition, you know? I think my onomatopoeia kind of described the scenario going on to you. Master, your blade, does it have fire aspect 4 on it? Oh, what if you enchanted it with curse of binding to me? An intense massage of the mind. A mind job. Dude, hear me out, though. Rogue scene with a mind job, though. Because it's like every Black Soul scene is head, pretty much. And I'm like, come on, bro. What do I got to do for Black Souls 3? Toro, if you're watching this, you're not. You're not. But if like some important, if some member of the Japanese Yakuza manages to stumble upon me one day, make it happen. Why? What do I have to do for Black Souls? But the souls are transferred through foot jobs. What do I have to do for that? I think that's really good. Black Souls 3, do that. That'd be really cool. Do that. That's what you should do for Black Souls 3. Coffee is not good. Coffee's okay. Iced coffee. I like iced coffee. I bought unflavored Japanese tea and it was a huge mistake. It tastes like grass. That's because it is grass. It tastes good. It's nice. It's refreshing. It's herbal. If you want to Americanize it a little bit, you can make it into a sugary drink. That's easy stuff to do as well. You know, iced matcha latte or something. But in both forms, it's good. This is a white monster household? Buddy, that's not even in the discussion. I got nothing against white monster, but no one was talking about white monster here, buddy. The only drinkable coffee is the Arabic coffee, and other coffee is not drinkable. Biased much? Master's essence, I'm unworthy. With every drop of essence consumed, the blade radiates with an animalistic essence. Please enjoy my maid service. Okay, funny story. I used to think fellatio was like a coffee. And I remember I almost actually ordered that at a coffee shop. Because I was like, oh, no, it was like cappuccino. You know, this was when I was first discovering coffee. It was like cappuccino, the freaking ice cream one. You know, it sounds like a coffee. And so I was like, oh, I've heard of this thing. It's like, it must be like a coffee drink. Maybe I can go and see what it's all about, you know? And that was a true story. That almost genuinely happened. I don't know, man. I could have gotten put on a list for that one. And it's not biased if I tried every coffee kind. Did you? Did you try every even the Latinx coffees? Even the Face Connect coffees? The Face Connect coffees are their own brand. My grandmother got ill drinking the Leah coffee. So, yeah, those things are bad. They're deadly. My pumpkin spice latte tells me otherwise. That's not a type of coffee. That's just a latte with a specific type of topping on top of it. You're just describing the spice you added to your coffee, but it's not a new type. That's like if, oh, my new dish, ketchup with relish on it. Not ketchup. My bit was ruined. I meant a hot dog. Bending closer, Victoria takes the blade all the way to the back of her entrance. Your blade is hidden within and caressed within her opening. She's really going at it. She's making a ton of sounds that are not coming out of my mouth. Why do none of these girls know how to swallow? Oh, thank you for your hard work, master. Your satisfaction is my happiness. Whoa, she's level 38! That's a whole 2 levels, bro! Look at that! A whole 2 extra levels! It's called a joke. You eat hot dogs the long way. Stop saying this. It may just turn into a regular pastime. Okay, no it won't. Okay, stay in your lane, Victoria. Oh, it's the dog! Bro, what the dog doing? Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Pat the head, kill. If we were playing as if they released Black Souls Femc, you just know the rape option would appear here as well. Like if it's like, you know, you're playing as Red Hood or something, it's like you just know that option would show up. It's like it's not here because you're playing as a man. Something to think about, you know? I know Beans eats glizzies whole with one bite. Why would you eat a glizzy in one bite? You want to savor the sausage. Like, you eat it in as little bites as possible. It's like, you know, what are you talking about, man? Sometimes you lick. If you got a corn dog, sometimes you lick it like a lollipop because the crust is that good. And that's you guys eat these foods the wrong ways. You eat the corn dog the long way. I eat the corn dog the right way. Jew Rabbit should have new stuff. Let me see. Let me just wait. Maybe I don't need any of his stuff though. Maybe some homeward bones, but I don't need his stuff. Let me deposit my souls, Goose. Goose, let me deposit my souls. I was this close to killing you, Goose. No, I wasn't, because I love you. But I was in my mind. You can't hide it, buddy. You would savor the sausage. Yeah, man, it's good. Have you ever had even like a nice chorizo? Like at that point, you gotta savor that. That's a meal worth savoring. Where's the rabbit? Shalom. Buy equipment. Yeah, oh, invisibility powder. That's useful. That's good for getting out of sticky, slimy situations. What should I do, though? Okay, I took out the king. So I'm going to go back to Rottenburg, explore further deeper into that area. Because I don't think I'm yet ready for the king. I got all the rings I would need. You are not beating the men lover accusations. Never said anything gay in my life. I've quite possibly been the straightest man on the planet. At least the straightest, VTuber on the planet. Because every VTuber is, every female VTuber is usually, is a little bit gay, Like a little bit gay. Like, come on, The amount of Yuri going on, a little bit, just a little bit. And like a male VTuber, usually femboys. Me, not me. Like, what can I say? Straightest guy you could be watching on this website right now. Does this place look familiar to anybody? It's a real homecoming. You remember these guys? Well, let's just say I can kill them now. Yeah, look at that. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a freaking chance. You're dead. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill Victoria. Do it for me. Master, I'm here to help. Victoria, I want you to kill these people. Do it for me. I order you to hurt people. There we go. And then, yeah. Oh, dude. Beautiful. She has a bunch of things that look. Deals 500 damage, then poisons. She has an instant poison. Gives fire she can give attributes. She can conceal and evade. You just love her. She's amazing. No, you attack. She does no damage, though. That's the only thing. But that's fine. She's a woman. We don't expect her to do much physical fighting. The amount of Yuri jokes don't make sense. Some of them aren't joking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, The keen eye gif of Dokes from Dexter looking at him, giving him the side eye. That's me whenever a VTuber makes a Yuri joke. Dustman is in your your fan fiction is not reflective of reality. I want this to be known. Karak? This is your personal fan fiction. That's a future event. He hasn't maxed out the social. Okay. There's loud roaring coming from up ahead. Yeah, look, that's the dragon. It's the dragon who takes prisoners. That's the guy from the start of the game. Ooh, he almost got me. He really thought. He really thought he got me. What a funny guy. Oh, he thought he got me. Jean's ashes. We gotta read the item description on that one. Burned remains of Jean, still faintly warm. I'm surprised we didn't get an option to rape them. The big M will watch from the chair. You have such thoughts. Really the only way I can. That was the same scream in the coffin. Yeah, because it's a default RPG Maker sound. When you've played enough RPG Maker games, you just start to recognize the you just start to recognize the audio library. Look at this. Now I have to walk all the way over there. And you know I don't like walking. You know I don't like walking night. Was that the night girl the skeleton was talking about reviving? Yeah, the girl from the start of the game who let us out and was like, oh, you are going to go on a quest with me to save the freaking world. So we can revive her now because we have the ashes. Well, we need something else too, an item we don't have yet, but we're one path closer to reviving her. And I'm not going to lie, out of every... Okay, get out of my way. I don't actually care to fight you. Oh, freaking, this is why I hate your kind. Out of every girl in this game, probably one of the best to actually sit down, because you can say best girl, but then you have to ask, okay, this is best girl, but who's best, like, real girl? Like, who's the best girl to settle down, start a family with, buy a nice house in the suburbs, and just live the American dream? And the answer to that question is almost definitely Jean. Like, if you had to choose one girl to do all of that with, the answer's Jean. Okay, out of my way. There we go. Okay. Hug the right wall. Can this dragon come down already? You're taking forever. Ah, screw it. Yeah, I'm not waiting for you. Yeah, that's what happens. You took too long. And now it's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Bro, FNAF 2 movie coming out next month. Super hype. Finally, a good movie's coming out after all this time. Congrats on 50k subs. When is the LaBacorp stream? Buddy, if I had 50k subs, there would have already been like a feat reveal by now. Okay, I may be a little autistic, but you're not gonna get me that easy, okay? Oh, what do you have to say, living on a hole? The fog! You know, the one spreading from the castle of the lost empire? With just a touch, it can drain souls from humans. Soulless humans lose sanity then, and turn into beasts. But since you're an undead, you have nothing to worry about. Okay. Stop trying to motivate me, Leave, okay? There is only ever one reason you should be opening your mouth, and you know what it is, okay? So don't try to be smart with me now. Silence bubble. It's locked. I should probably buy more keys. Candy. That's always good. Isn't the spell here the one that... I believe the spell that lets you turn invisible is in one of those locks. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I just forgot. Maybe I don't know. Are the FNAF movies actually good? They're pretty good. I think they're fine. It's very much so the type of movie that I think is mostly something you'd like if you're a FNAF fan. If you're not a FNAF fan, I think you're going to be like, okay, why did that happen? Like, it's very much so you kind of got to be a fan of FNAF to understand the movies, because they don't do that good of a job of explaining stuff. Like, okay, MatPat just showed up. He said, that's just a theory. What does this mean for the FNAF lore? Okay, he always comes back. He just came back. Why did that happen? I don't understand what this dream theory stuff is all about. But if you were into the FNAF lore, which I was very much so into the FNAF lore, at least everything pre-Security Breach. I haven't played Security Breach. I was considering playing it on the channel, but I was like, no, I don't want to play Security Breach. Instead, I'll just play Five Nights at Anime. And so that's what I did. But everything pre-Security Breach is pretty good. I like FNAF. I'll stand to it by saying FNAF is quality game. Do I need the game's lore, or is it a different story? It's a different story, but it adapts the game's lore. Specifically, the first Specifically everything pre, I want to say, like, it's adapting. Oh no, I mean Vanny isn't from. It's a loose adaptation of the core story of FNAF, pulling from the lore of various games, even some of the books, if you think about it a certain way. But you don't need to be familiar with it. It's just something where I think a lot of the enjoyability of the movie comes from seeing like cool twists on things. Like, oh, I didn't know they'd do that, or I didn't know. Not like callbacks, like, oh, look, remember Barry, but just ways that the story is different, because the story is different from the games, but it was still interesting to see like, oh, I didn't know they'd do that, or I didn't know they'd introduce Vanny and have her do this, or I didn't know, William would also be, this. I don't want to spoil stuff in case you want to see it, but it's something where a fan would get a lot out of it in that sense. FNAF sucks and is just some basic ass new ground tier jump scare game. You say that as if that isn't soulful and beautiful. Basic ass Newgrounds tier jump scare games is peak horror. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that horror needs to be this. Oh my gosh, have you heard of the new spine tingling, bone churning, mind melting, slow paced indie horror game? I hear it has a very realistic panic attack scene. It's so beautiful. It's such a slow burn, atmospheric experience with no jump scares. And I hear it's secretly about mental health. Like, no, whatever happened to just whimsical? My name is whatever happened to just you boot up the game and it's like, hello there, my name is Slenderman. Find my pages. And it's like, okay, his name is Slenderman. You got to find his pages. I understand. I get what you're saying. Okay, I'll find your pages, and that's it. That's the game. Like that's good game design. FNAF is a good story. I don't know why I fell out of it. I think because the game stopped for a while. I forgot about. I mean, yeah, they did kind of. There was a break between what Ultimate Custom Night and Help Wanted. I think Help Wanted is fine. I don't like the story of it because I don't like what it turned into. But as a VR game, it's very, very good. It is a very fun form of FNAF. Just because the 10-year-olds who watched Let's Play number 5112 have never played the dozens of jump scare games on Flash websites does not mean it is good. I played all dozen of those games and they were all good. Dude, look. Filthy. Undead. Your kind isn't welcome at Lady Cinderella's ball. Undead are not alive. You can't be dancing with demon beasts. This is me when I see me when Indian moves into my neighborhood. Dude, Demon Souls reference. If you know, you know, guys. Look, Demon Souls reference. Demon Souls reference. My name is John FNAF. Watch the cameras. This one's pretty easy. This one's pretty easy, all things considered. It's a pretty simple strategy, pretty simple to understand. Shadow meld me. All their attacks are physical attacks. So it's just a matter of dodging. What is this Toho ass music? Well, it was a little bit Toho before. Okay, no. I spam evade. And I let them slowly die off from poison, because there's like 5 people ganging up on me. I cannot even dream of dealing damage to them. Yeah, I just need to spam evade and hope that they die of poison. Evade is better because parry consumes more. I can parry now because I can parry that guy. Okay, never mind. Never freaking mind. Dustman would love this music. That's true. Okay, I need to walk all the way back there. I can definitely take on that fight, I think. Hey, can you... Oh my gosh. You're in my way, buddy. I can definitely do that fight. I have what it takes. It's just a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Because I can't... launch an attack, because if I waste a turn launching an attack and not dodging, then I'm gonna freaking die. Maybe I should get the Harlot's Ring, but I don't think I triggered the game to the point where I can unlock the Harlot's Ring. Decisions. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'll go back and do another boss. But a lot of souls to level up. I would definitely get another 100,000 from this. That's the main thing. Okay, here. Shadow Meld. Okay, perfect. And now I can do poison. I don't know if I have the mana to outlive them. Because I don't even... Maybe I do. Every 7 turns there should be an opportunity. Because there's 7 of them. Try and do parry only. Morgenstein to +10. What is Morgenstein's +10 ability? I always use Thieves' Dagger because I just like Shadow Meld a lot. Also, parry wouldn't do any damage because they're ranged attacks, remember? If it's a ranged attack, parrying doesn't do it back. At least for the archer enemies. Like, that helped for the knight, but the problem isn't the knight itself. The knight is fine enough. It's just the 6 goons he has behind him. Yeah, they're all fighting using bows. Yeah, evade. Let me try evading again. Evade one more time. Evade once more, and then I'm good. No, I'm not good. I'm not freaking good. I think yeah. Now I'm good. Because I only take 1 attack, and I don't think I'm going to die from that 1 attack. So I can definitely proc poison here. Yeah, I didn't die from that 1 attack, see? So from now on, just spam evade. I don't know, but it hits everyone on a normal attack, so if you parry a big guy, it should hit everyone. Just parry the arrows. I'm evading them. Parrying doesn't do anything. Evade consumes less MP. Okay, from here, I should be good to attack the knight once, because once I get the knight down, that's good too. What? He was at like half bar. How is that good enough? What the frick, man? He was at like half of his bar. Oh my, I hate this knight. I hate... This has all of the annoying parts of a Dark Souls run back, but none of the fun. Because it's a turn-based game. And in a turn-based game, run backs lose their entire point. Top down, like, buddy, this isn't the time to, you know, plop a Stake America there. This isn't the type of game that can do run backs. You aren't Dark Souls 2. Only Dark Souls 2 was able to get away with having that many run backs and still having all of them be good and fun. Give me my souls. I want my souls back. Jarvis, give me my souls. Alright. Yeah, Shadow Melt here. Oh, it confused him. That's beautiful. Okay. So I should be able to get poison off. Yeah, from there... I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to evade. I should have risked it. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now I got... Nope. It really is just a matter of spamming evade. Yeah, if I spam evade, eventually, surely they'll die of poison damage. Yeah, see? It's gonna take its good time, its good while. But we'll beat it. Shadow Melds for some extra speed. And then I go for another poison. Oh yeah, beautiful. Only one guy left, and that's perfect, because then that guy is just the guy we keep alive, so that I can revive Goose. Not revive Goose, but summon Goose. Because I still got to summon Goose for those souls, and I was like, oh, what chance will I have? Yeah, I'm not even gonna take my chances with attacking. If I spot an opening, like in their defenses, then I'm just plop. Yeah, now there's an opening. So I'm taking an herb flask. And now just evade. Because the poison doesn't run out. Well, it does on the big knight, but at least once I got... These guys by themselves are pretty slow. It's just because of how many there are. Once 5 out of the 6 goons manage to die, I can just take out the knight with relative ease, and then eventually take out the other guy. Yeah, look at this. They're dropping like flies now. Also, if I used the Morgenstein, that'd be pretty cringe, because that's basically a strength weapon, isn't it? And at my heart, I'm a dex guy. I know this game doesn't have like strength and dex systems, but it's the principle of it. Fighting with a big sword, kinda gay. Only one man's been able to pull it off, and that's Guts. And I'm humble enough to know I'm not him. I'm Griffith. I'm definitely more of a Griffith, you know? I've always related to Griffith. I look at Griffith, I'm like, that's a pretty cool guy. I want to be like that guy. You are a Dex cuck. Dex cuck? Bro. Bro just wants to swing a big hammer, kill the boss in one hit, not interact with its moveset whatsoever. Dex, that's the way a skilled band fights. Dude, join me. Fight me right now. Dark Souls 1, PvP, Ulasil Sanctuary. My Dex Pyromancy build would incinerate you. But I'm not going to do that because I'm going to save you the embarrassment. You are the raped. Oftentimes, the raped make the strongest rapists. Takes one to know one, buddy. Okay, can this... Oh, I need a shadow meld. I don't have enough speed to... Okay. These guys, their attack is low. I just need... Okay. Sorcery. I don't have like an AoE attack all spell, do I? No, I really don't. Oh, frick. Bowman Beast. Okay. Yeah, I just slowly need to tickle them down. Trickle them down. I don't know why I said tickle. Okay, Bowman C. I need to take my med. Okay, item. Herb flask again. One might shoot me on. Okay, no. Still made it. I gotta be careful with this. Nope, too many archers. And now the big guy with the sword. Big guy with the sword again. This next one should... No, frick, come on, dude. Oh my gosh, can you guys just give me a chance to give... Okay, that's good. Finally, a breather. Okay. Evade. Evade again. Okay, that gives me enough for another herb flask. Shadow meld. Evade. Okay, that's good. I can get another Omni Blow in. It's just this giant arm. Okay, and now... No, because then one guy can shoot me, and I don't want him... I don't want to risk just dying a stupid death, so I'm just going to wait even longer. Okay, now... Oh, no. Almost made a mistake. Come on, man. Just give me one more... Oh, why is this guy so nimble? Finally, lined up. Look at that. Dude, Dex and magic? Bro, pyromancy is not magic, especially not in Dark Souls 1. Don't get me wrong. I did a full magic build in Dark Souls 3. But, and buddy, Dark Souls 3 full magic, that's busted. Like, you can't say you're the weak one there, because I discovered firsthand, early game, that was the raped experience, but late game, that was the rapist experience. Nameless King didn't stand a chance, easiest fight in the series. Will the random mobile game I downloaded have ads? Probably, yeah, probably. Calling pyromancy magic, that's how you, bro only plays strength. I can just tell. If you think pyromancy is a magic. Oh yeah, pyromancy in DS1 is busted because it doesn't cost anything. It's, you know, other than attunement slots, which isn't that big of a deal, because any caster uses attunement slots. But if you're a caster, you can dip into pyromancies at zero cost whatsoever, because the only thing it costs is upgrading your pyromancy flame. You don't need to upgrade any stat for it. And if you're, you know, a dex or strength or anything, well, dex or strength, then dipping into pyromancy is the least cost-intensive one, because it's only attunement, not attunement and int or attunement and faith. So it is busted. I see why they changed it and why they added hex to balance it out. I think it's better done in the other games for sure, balancing-wise, but nothing will reach how fun it was in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 did it really well, though. Dark Souls 2 is amazing, bro. I could talk about Dark Souls 2 for hours, but I'll wait till we get to the iconic Dark Souls 2 reference here. Once I get there, I'll cry, the whole 9 yards. It'll be very emotional. Okay, item. Shadow Meld. Okay, next, I just gotta proc poison on this guy. Do I have any dung pies? No. I just gotta attack him and hope it works, I guess. Evade. I'm just gonna keep it. I don't want to risk. Yeah, okay, there's just too many. Oh my gosh, come on. The guy in the back is the problem here. I'm gonna use poison again. It's just my best bet. Oh my gosh, come on, line up already. Okay. Sorcery, poison. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Last herb flask, gotta make it count. Evade. Evade again, evade again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna, okay. Sorcery, poison. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. It's all coming down. It's down to the wire. I feel like I'm fumbling. Should I do poison? It's the best way to hit two birds with one. Oh! Oh, dude. Last second. Came in clutch right there. I want to summon... How much do I need to summon Goose? 10. I only have a few evades left in me. Have you played Expedition 33? I've wanted to, but no. Games are expensive these days. But I do want to play it. Okay, okay. I can be revived. I don't think I gained stuff when I revived, though. Oh, frick. Okay, sorcery. No, I got evade. Okay, and now summon Goose. Summon all three of them, if I can. Okay, evade. And then you can do... she could have done poison, too. Or is it? Evade. Conceal. No, she should evade, too. Sorcery, sorcery. Summon Leaf. Beautiful. Sorcery... Mastery. Where is it? HP regen. Okay, okay, okay. What do I want? Increase everyone's speed. Well, that was kind of pointless. Evade. Mastery. Oh, what should I do on here? Cure all elements. If only there was one that... Let me try lightning. Because if I can deal like a lot of damage and stun this guy or something. Maid can regen 50 mana. What? Well, not yet. I haven't unlocked that. Oh my gosh. He doesn't play mid. I've heard mixed things about the game. Is the game really mid? Is it really that bad? I haven't actually played it myself. I can't form my own conclusion. Some people say, oh, game of the year, beautiful, best game ever made, but I don't trust people. People say that about every game. People said that about Baldur's Gate 3, and that game's ass. Baldur's Gate 3 must be a really good game if you've never played any other game from that studio. If you've never played Divinity 2, Original Sin, or if you are a raging homosexual. I imagine under those pretenses, Baldur's Gate 3 must really be an amazing game. She has it unlocked. Magical Tea Frick. I should have used it. That would have been good. Deserved. I don't know. I just love hating. I can respect that. Hating for the love of the game. Out of my way. Out of my way, darky. Thief coming through. This is the sort of authority I walk with whenever I'm doing PvP in a Souls game. I wonder what PvP was like for Bloodborne. I don't imagine it was very good because Bloodborne is not a very good game. Easily the worst online. Never played it. Would never pay for PlayStation Online. Would never pay for online, period. It's French and got a 16s and got a 16 years old girl. Okay, is she pretty? Like you kind of just led with the age. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe I hated the game. You guys need standards. You guys can't just. You guys are gooning to ideas, to concepts. Not even women anymore. What's wrong with you? Shadow Meld. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. I got lucky there a little bit. I'm gonna push my luck. And it did not. Oh, I'm gonna push my luck further. That was not worth it. I don't know why I did that. I misinput. Evade. Evade again. The lower... Okay, now I should be good. Okay, no, frick. Come on. After this, I should be good. It's this dumb knight and his awful speed that ruins the flow of my whole plan. Okay. I'm gonna try poisoning him. Hopefully I'm good. Hopefully I survive. Oh my gosh, I hate the knight. It's the knight that throws everything off. His fat ass just messes with the turn order. She is pretty. She's in her prime. I don't know. That seems... I'm not really into hags, but I know you have a thing for hags. So I respect it, you know? If you want to hag max, that's your prerogative. It is a free country. Although I suppose some of you are Canadian. No, not a free country, but it is what it is. Tis a free channel at least. The Spire is a free nation. Okay. That was just uncalled for, man. The fight hadn't even started. My gosh. Okay. It's the ones on the right. Just do your frickin' turn already so I can... Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is your turn order like this? It's just... Speed in this game is an atrocious thing. Difficulty 9 isn't even fun. Why do people play this? You die in 2 hits. That's such a great concept. Such a great concept for a video game, I think. Whose idea was it to tie getting stronger to dying and then using your little black souls to... Why not just give that to me on a level up? Why not just increase the amount of stats gained on a level up? Just use the black souls, bro. No. No AoE? Yeah, poison. Even if I had an AoE skill, it wouldn't really matter. I guess I can go buy the magic one, but what's my magic damage? 92 and then like 190. I don't have a foci yet. I lose my ability to dodge if I get... No. Later on in the late game, magic busted. So it's good. But I can't do magic now because then I lose my ability to dodge. Shadow Meld is my parry skill, that in my evade skill. It's my speed skill. I can't lose access to Shadow Meld. Even if, because no damage this early on from magic is gonna one-shot everyone to warrant my low defense and evasion. Sorcery, sorcery. The good thing is at least I get one go here. No, I don't. Now I do, now I do. If I was able to, like, at least get... Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to buy at least... It does no damage, but it's still an AoE way to kill, and poison will get them to 1 HP. So I still have to buy it from Dorothy. I'm gonna go to Dorothy right now. Where are you, Dorothy? Forest of Abandon. I'm gonna buy Soul Discharge. Just because I wasted a couple of turns trying to kill them all. When if I did it all in one fell swoop, it would have been better. Even if it's a bad one, I need an AoE option. Hello there, children. So good. Not... Yes, there's progress being made. Want to buy sorceries. Frick, I don't have any souls. Do I have any? Nope. I need to kill people. Hey, you. Standing outside. Where's the molester? Oh, Mr. the Molester. I'm gonna kill you for your souls. What? Why couldn't you just ignore me? For Hansel and Gretel, I cannot die here. That's fine. I can dodge your stuff. I can kill you, dude. Shadow Meld. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess you do unavoidable damage that kills me in one hit too. That's really cool. That's really cool to know. That's actually really awesome. I really like that a lot. I think that's just splendid. I think that's amazing. Okay, no, you can't kill me in one hit. You're too small. Nice try though. 5, 4. That's nothing. That's not. How many do I need to buy the? I think it's just 1,000 or something. Yeah, because I just want discharge. Once we make it to like the gates, then good stuff's gonna happen, guys. Mark my words, good stuff's gonna happen. Don't tell me. Okay, no. Okay. We're past the point of them turning into beasts. That should be enough souls, I hope, hopefully. If not, then I cry. Alright. Here we go. I want to buy sorceries. Soul Radiance upon all enemies. Yeah. See? That's all we need. That's all she wrote. 'Tis worth it. If only we had this earlier. I'm gonna kill you later. Your days are marked, your days are numbered, I'm still gonna kill you. Just so you know. You know what to... Oh, frick. I don't want to fight you anymore. You guys laugh, you guys say L, but this is what the hero's journey is all about. What did I miss? I literally got the spell that's gonna win the fight. You just missed the training arc before the tournament, before the final match. But don't worry, You made it just in time to witness the victory. Because here I am, about to win the battle, about to win the war. Out of my way, Iron Knight. I got people to be and places to be. People to go, places to be. That's how this expression goes. Okay. You still haven't beaten it? Buddy, it's a hard fight. It's like, you still haven't cured cancer? What's up with that? Poor quality rage bait. Poor quality rage bait. I saw this, random schizoid rant. I saw this artist draw. I don't have the picture on me because I don't like saving Brimstone on my phone. I go to my phone gallery. Let me open up my phone gallery real quick. I'm gonna look at something that's gonna make me happy because it's something so awesome, so cool. What is this? Yeah, this is really awesome. This is really cool. I don't think I can post this. I can't really show this, but it's a mouse pad. It's the mouse pad. It's really nice. It's a really nice mouse pad. That's all I have to say about that. It's a really nice mouse pad, and it's probably not the type of mouse pad you think it is. I mean, it is the type of mouse pad you think it is, but it's not there's two types of mouse pads in this world. People make Opie mouse pads, and then they make Gyat mouse pads. But there's a secret third type not many make, and that's this mouse pad. And this is the forefather of those mouse pads. Very nice, very nice. This is a baby game. If your babies are watching this, man, I think you got some pretty messed up babies. I think you might want to re-roll for a new one. Evade. Oh, now, can I? Yeah, I can definitely proc. Oh, 4. I got. No. What? When did that happen? Oh my gosh, Frank. What do I need? What do I need? Something that like increases defense, increases resistance. What the frick is resistance? That's a useless stat. Why did you add that to this game? Increases defense. That's what I need. I don't care about dealing poison damage on my attacks because I'm not like, let's be fair, I'm not doing that. This is the long man's game. This is the long man's fight. I need defense so I can buy some more turn time is what I need. Out of my way. Feet mouse pad. How did you know? Yeah, it was a feet mouse mat. Let me guess. You guessed right. Round of applause, guys, to Crow. He guessed right. But I'm not going to show it off. Not without Dustman present. Resistance is in Dark Souls 2, though. No, it's not, though. In Dark Souls 2, yeah, there's resistance, but there's not a dedicated, upgradable resistance stat. It's not like, hold on, let me dump points into resistance. Resistance is something that increases as you increase other stats. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's a problem. The problem is in Dark Souls 1, when resistance is its own dedicated stat, the game expects you to dump points into. And it does nothing to do it, to like make it worthwhile. That's the problem. Every single one of Dark Souls 2 stats serves a purpose. And they're all pretty good purposes at that. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. I think I can survive one blow. Yeah, I'm good. And I literally got 5 while I was at it. I'm doing good. Okay. One more evade. Can I? Oh, okay, no, I can't. I want to get a chance to heal. See, that would have killed me if it wasn't for that ring. Oh, and now I'll get my chance. Yeah, now I can get my chance. I can just heal. Give me a little bit of match. What? What made me confused? What made me confused? Drug of a restore and MP. How did I get confused? What made me I just automatically became confused for some reason. Because John Blacksoul personally wants to violate me. What the heck confused me? I'm confused about the confusion, man. What the? That was unfair. That was uncalled for. Play that back. That like literally nothing caused that. Not an attack launched. Not a nothing. I'm seething, man. Buddy, I just want to make it to the gate. I just want to make it to the gate. Take me to the gate already. Okay, okay. Shadow meld. And then I can again I can tank one hit from him, so that's fine. 4 not as good as before, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, yeah. I want to heal with match, but now I gotta be extra certain. Why the frick did I just hear some YouTube noise? What do you mean some YouTube noise? What is it, like a... What is a YouTube noise? YouTube doesn't make noise. There's no unique YouTube notification sound. I am yeah, you are going crazy. What the heck is a YouTube noise? You just made up a new term. Okay. Evade. Evade again. Oh my gosh. World's slowest. No, I wasted so much MP on that. Okay, okay, I'm good, I'm good. I can match. Okay. What? Okay, that's... What? Why does consuming I don't get it, I don't get it. Why does consuming a match make me confused? Is that something match does? And MP, yeah, I guess it does. I guess it makes me confused. I am not the only one going crazy, though. I mean, yeah, everyone... Well, yeah, you are. Everyone in this chat is crazy. And me. Like, we're already crazy. You're the one just awakening to it. Awakening to your power. Don't fight it. Listen to the voices. They only want to help you. Why let them go? Yeah, I think match makes you confused or something. Pick up the phone, baby. Dustman... I am the one who knocks, Dustman. You don't tell me what to do. I am the danger. I am the danger, Jesse. Also, I can't hear a darn thing you're saying. You're like completely muted, and it's not me this time. There's nothing legible about your volume. Dustman's here, but he's screaming into the void. He has no mouth, but he must scream. That's just him. He truly has no mouth, but he must scream. Such a tragedy.
You sound like you're speaking through like a PVC tube. Like,
oh yeah, I had you connected to the wrong microphone. I just didn't want to make guilt.
There we go. Good evening, gentlemen.
Everyone, welcome. It's Dustman. Welcome, Dustman.
Listen, I'm very late, but you're gonna forgive me.
Because
yes, because I was out getting a Taco Bell Baja Blast pie.
I'm gonna skin you. I'm not gonna forgive you. We were supposed. You didn't pass by here.
Well, I wasn't gonna go to your house because it's 8 o'clock at night. But I had to go get it because I was talking to the boss man, and the boss man was like, I went to like 300 Taco Bells, none of them had it. So I went to go secure one, so that whenever you come to my house or I go to your house,
I'm going to your house tomorrow, dude. I gotta freaking eat that.
Okay, then come to my house tomorrow, sure.
No,
like I'll actually go get you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sure. That way you can put the bill.
No, for sure. No Taco Bell.
Man, I had to pay for 2, and the boss man is like Jewish. Apparently, he didn't pay me. So.
Do you get the? Did you get the Well, I gotta buy some Taco Bell just to eat with it. Do you get the reference? Look at my screen, because you've played Demon's Souls. You get the reference?
Yeah, that's like a Demon's Souls reference.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
I actually know exactly who that is.
right. Oh yeah,
Oh dude, yeah, the archers. I remember.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, you can't see the layout because I'm in the fight, but it's like they show up around you.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, that being said, oh yeah, I mentioned your feet mousepad story, and then but I said I don't want to tell the story. I just said, oh, feet mousepad. Can I? You think I can show it on stream, the feet mousepad?
Yeah, you can definitely show this right.
Like, can you send me? I was gonna say, can you send me a higher quality picture? I think the more scuffed the picture, the better.
That's true.
So hold on, let me procure a really scuffed picture. This is tell the story. Let me just show the mousepad on screen for reference. Pray tell the story. This is the mousepad I mentioned. Really awesome mousepad. Dustman, pray tell. What is the tale?
One of the greatest mousepads of all time, the original feet mousepad. All the ones that exist now are complete posers.
I'll put this in the top right corner.
This was like late, 2014.
I'll put it in the bottom.
I was but a young Mexican gangster, fresh out of high school.
If you wanna know what Dustman acted like in his youth when he was but a teen, look at no further than the character of Lalo Salamanca from Breaking Bad, from Better Call Saul. That's pretty much just Dustman IRL.
Yeah, and so I was a young Mexican gangster, right? And I was just racking up the dough, I had to do some odd jobs, clean the snot off the floor, fix people's violins, things of that sort to get a little bit of money. Money was scarce, right? So I had $100 to my name, and I was like, there's a lot of money. And I found the feet mousepad. It was like $108, and I was like, that's really expensive. But it was out of stock everywhere. I had originally found it. I think I was just like, browsing the old websites and like looking up the all the feet images they had, and I think like I found the image for it, and I was like, this is really cool. I got to find the original mousepad. Eventually, found some forums, found some articles and things and people talking about it, and eventually, I found a website that was selling it, but they said it was out of stock. And if you look it up now, they still have it. It's like the same out of stock and everything. And I was like, well, I gotta get this. This is the original feet mousepad. And so I kind of just started checking every once in a while. I'd check like every week or something like that, just whenever I remember. I still do check periodically, even to today.
Yeah, I saw it in stock. I saw it for $90 and it was out of stock.
Yeah, no, they always have a price, but it's always out of stock until like they get one, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it was like pretty much those same websites, and I just go on there every once in a while, and one day they have it in stock. And I was like, they have it in stock? No way. Now, I had a bank account, but I didn't have a means of transportation or anything, right? So I couldn't actually go to the bank to deposit the money. So literally, I had to like find a day, where I could go out and go to the nearest like supermarket or something to purchase a gift card, so I can, order it online.
Yeah, like a Visa gift card.
Yeah, and so the day came, they had it in stock. I'm walking to the supermarket to buy the gift card, and I'm talking on the phone because whenever I go out for a walk, I usually call somebody just to kind of keep me company, and I'm talking to my good friend, who shall not be named, so that he doesn't get shot after I finish telling the story.
Raul?
And no, it was like let me think of a funny.
Yeah, we already named Raul. Think of a funny fake name for him.
Yeah, it was like
Coney.
It was like Jason,
No, Coney.
Coney? Okay, yeah, Coney.
Because of Coney 2012.
I was talking to Roy Cohn.
Yeah.
And he's like, what are you, some kind of a, freak? And I was like, you're so right. And he's like, listen, you better drop $100 on what, a mousepad? Like, are you crazy? You could buy a much better one for like $20. You could buy with $100. You're gonna.
You don't care about Breaking Bad spoilers, right?
I think the chat does.
No, they don't. Someone already. No one in the chat. I've already spoiled Breaking Bad. I was talking about it this stream.
All right, man. Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, there's this part in Breaking Bad when Walter White is talking about how in college he started a company with his friends called Gray Matter, and now it's worth like $15 billion in the stock exchange, but he sold his share for like 4 quarters in his youth.
You literally used the example to me when we were having this conversation the other
No,
day.
I know, but yeah, what I'm saying is that's what, well, publicly saying it now, that's just what I'm saying. You sold, like, that kid gave you the worst advice ever, and you quite literally sold your your
No,
entire
and
family's
you know,
inheritance.
this is probably why I have such bad spending habits now. Because after that, I find anything like remotely, scarce. And I think I gotta buy it now because the price is gonna be small in the future,
That's good. That's
Like
called
it's
investing.
a small price. No, it's terrible because I have a bunch of useless junk. I waste
No,
a bunch of money.
you have a lot of lore. Like if someone enters your house,
That, that's true.
it's a
You're
very
so right.
cozy and lived-in environment. I thought it was
The
yours.
1970s Zippo lighter I have is like very
Oh,
valuable.
it's the one girl from the. Have you seen? It's the one girl, one tall girl who is with the short guy story. Is that what this anime is about? What is this
Pretty
anime?
much, but it's like it's OG, I mean, it's like like an old school kind of manga, like 4-panel type of thing.
I want to.
Um,
I want to read it then.
where it's kind of just a little comedy skit, like Azumanga Daioh,
Yeah, but
where
Azumanga
it's like
Daioh, is this official? This mousepad?
yeah.
Because I don't see Azumanga Daioh get merch that's this awesome.
Well, Azumanga Daioh got like video games.
That's true.
but
Can't argue
yeah,
with that.
so yeah, basically though, he's telling me that, and I believe them because at the end of the day, $100 is just really a lot for me, and I was like, begrudgingly, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hold on to the money, and I didn't buy the gift card, I didn't buy the mouse pad, and I mean it's been years since that, and I still remember it like, man, $90, $100 was such a small price to pay for the original foot mouse pad,
Yeah, you regret it to this
and
day.
it would have been so cool. But yeah, I mean, that's why I still check that website every once in a while, hoping maybe somebody's gonna have it. I've even gone on Yahoo Auctions, Japan,
Wait,
to see if anybody would sell it, but it's just so old, like who would be selling it in this day and age?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Now I gotta. What? Where's my stuff? I forgot to use the sorcery book. No, I forgot to use the sorcery book. No. No, I forgot to use the sorcery book. This can't be happening. No. Goose, it's all up to you. I need you, Goose. Goose, I need you. I freaking need you, Goose. It's all up to you, Goose. No!
But the problem with the mousepad was also kind of just the fact that, like, I wouldn't really have a place to put it. Like, it would really just be sitting in storage for, like, ages. So it's like, I was never really going to interact with it, never really going to use it. It was kind of just going to be a little funny object that I own. So I was like, I'd rather have $100 than just like a little useless object sitting in a corner, right?
I would have used it. Seems like a pretty cool thing. She occasionally teases the short king with her legs. Okay, I definitely need to read this now.
Yeah, no, that's like one of the things that she does the most.
Soul Radiance. I forgot to equip Soul. I would have won that. I literally forgot to equip the weapon that I needed. I'm gonna lose it. But now you can look at the fight, like for real this time. I've read a
Okay.
lot of short. I think like short guy x tall girl manga is pretty good. But it's never giantess except for Cherry's Love is 8 meters tall. That's why that one's so peak. I mean,
Professor Holt has uploaded Candace versus Chrysalis. Everybody needs to check it out.
What's it called? What?
Professor Holt just uploaded Candace versus Chrysalis. Everybody needs to check it out.
What is it called when? What is it called when what? You just said what is it called when? Also, I gotta disagree with Lalo is the best TV show character. Even if we're just talking about Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and Slipping Jimmy, all three of them, then I'm not gonna lie, Lyle is definitely the best guy in that show, in the whole verse. The keyboard. What is it called when the keyboard added when? What? What did you just say? Did you just have a stroke? What is it called when the keyboard added one? What's that mean? Decipher that, Dustman.
No, so what is it called, right,
Yeah.
was the whole thing, you know? But when was added by the keyboard.
I'm
So it's
lost.
like the statement was just what is it called?
Statement too smart for me. Okay, I gotta do sorcery poison. Oh, okay. Look at it poisoned 5 out of. Okay, that's good though. You see that? 5 people poisoned. That's a good number. Agility is still. Shadow meld. I gotta get my agility up. Oh. Is now that no? Now is not the time because I might just die. I might just die. I might just perish. Oh my gosh, my streamer too tarded. So I gotta get rid of the feet mouse pad here. What is the show of the feet girl called again? What's the? I mean, it never got an anime adaptation, right, Dustman?
I don't think it did. No, it's just little manga.
What's it called?
Go play.
The Boku no Pico. There you go, guys. Got it. That was a callback. That was an old callback. You gotta. That's a nice retro joke for you guys. Wasn't it you who suggested we watch that?
Watch what?
Boku no Pico.
Oh, Boku no Pico's fake.
Why do you say this and then you get flabbergasted when people call you a gaby?
Okay, look, I'm not a gaby. Look, I may have been influenced by the fact that I was losing my mind when I watched it, right?
And what does that mean?
I did not watch parts 2 or 3 because it was just too weird for me. But part 1 was alright.
Is it like a genealogy like JoJo? Each
kind of, yeah.
What?
More or less, actually.
What?
Like the kid from part 1 like becomes the adult from part 2, you know?
Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah, it was just really weird, you know. I think that's how it happens. I'm not sure. I think so though.
Like there's a time. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish.
Yeah, you see, I told you it's peak.
Part 1 is better than part 2 and 3. Boku no Pico movie night. That'll be. Oh yeah, ML. We were talking about what, like, kids cartoons. You know, like Totally Spies that inserted like strange fetish stuff into them.
Yeah.
And then someone in chat lied. I think it was Kurok saying, "Oh, but MLP has a lot of strange fetish stuff." And you recently started watching that. Is that true or is that just a lie? Because I don't believe that at all. For even a second.
Yeah, MLP has a lot of weird stuff in it. I mean, I only watched like a couple of episodes.
This is a safe space. You don't have to lie.
No, literally, I saw like 2 or 3 episodes completely. Yeah, pretty much. I saw the one where Rarity goes bald.
What?
The one where
you saw the baldening episode?
Yeah, there was the one where Rainbow Dash is pranking everybody.
I thought you were gonna say where Rainbow Dash is pregnant for some reason.
No, where she's pranking everybody. And then the one where Rainbow Dash and Applejack are like leading the kids on a field trip.
Did you just why did you watch them so out of order?
Because I'm not watching the show in order. I turned on the TV, and the TV is like, click here to watch My Little Pony, and I was like, okay. So I clicked on it, and it literally just shows random episodes.
So you're a brony, is what you're saying?
No, I mean,
you have
I can understand the appeal of the show, but it's like half of it is kind of just like and the other half is like, all right, that's kind of cool. I definitely would not make it my whole personality.
I have to take like the broken man's risk right now. No, no. Dustman is so funny. Shadow should give him head.
Maybe if Shadow was like a cute girl, you know. But I don't know, man.
Instead of like a nigga from the Bronx.
Yeah.
What's the name of that? I mean, have you read Cherry's Love's 8 Meters Tall?
No.
It ended. I want to finish it. It's really
Really? It
good.
already ended?
Yeah, it already ended. At least last I
Wow.
know of, I'm pretty sure it ended. It's like a romance.
Okay.
It's not One Piece. How long do you expect it to go on for?
Sure, but I mean, I guess it's weird, like when you see a thing start and end, you know?
You're not like 4. You've been alive long enough on the planet to have experienced that multiple times.
Right, but it's always weird when it happens. Like I remember Komi-san, you know, watching Komi-san start, and like when Komi-san ended, it was weird. It was like, what do you mean it ended, you know?
Like, that's not supposed to happen. The creator's supposed to eventually self-insert, like kill off the protagonist and
No,
self-insert.
I mean it's like for me everything is like, you know, One Piece, Hajime no Ippo, and Berserk, you know, like
Just
Hajime no Ippo is the endless story somehow. One Piece is like infinitely long, and Berserk, you know, the creator died.
well, I mean, wasn't the torch on Berserk got passed on, didn't it?
Yeah, and they started making like more stuff.
Like
But they're still making it at a rate of like one episode, one chapter per like, you know, 10 months.
per year. Eddie keeps on telling me to finish Berserk, and I'm like, I should probably do that. I did start reading it. Nagatoro, that's true. I should continue Nagatoro. I read around 5 chapters. Dustman is a thug hunter. Dustman is literally Lalo Salamanca. I've already said this, guys. No, but what I'm saying is they should definitely adapt. The mangaka who made Cherry's Love is 8 Meters Tall, his previous work was... I remember watching the anime adaptation, but it was some mecha anime. I forgot what it's called. But it was about these people that lived in the water. Because the world was... Zowater. Yeah, it was about people who lived in Zowater. Because the whole world was like blown into smithereens, so everyone's living on boats floating around the sea now. And they find like some guy who does mecha, like he's like a mecha guy, and then it's a mecha anime, and that's it, you know? So I'm like, he already got like one work adapted, might as well adapt his magnum opus, you know what I mean? They're already making a Giantess anime, you know, Giantess Oju-sama, the one that I don't know. Do you know that one?
I remember hearing about that. Either that or I'm thinking of Cherry's Love.
I remember reading it and thinking. I mean, I read it before the anime was announced, and I liked it, but it just wasn't my cup of tea.
Points?
What?
Swag points? You read it before the anime was announced?
Yeah, indeed, swag points. It just wasn't my thing, so I didn't keep up with it. Because I may be into Giantess, but the whole, like, fitty scale, kaiju, monster of the week stuff isn't really my cup of tea.
That's true.
And it's just like, I mean, yeah, she's hot. She's the Oju-sama. She's pretty nice. I like the characters. But it's just not my thing. But I'll definitely watch the anime when it comes out. If only to support the cause, you know? As long as they're psyoping more people into being into Giantess so we can get more Giantess entertainment out there in the world, you got my vote, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, vote that guy into office. Read the novels. I meant the manga. I don't think it'd do that well as a novel. Giantess light novel kind of seems to miss the point. It's like those old quest adventure games, you know? If you know, you know. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I forgot to... This whole stream has been nothing but fighting, you know, becoming the raped.
You know, sometimes I'm on the internet and I'm like, there's some really like cluck people on the internet, you know? And what I mean by that, it's like whenever introverts are making a post, right?
Yeah?
And it's like, I'm reading one right now where it says the worst part of a fender bender is having to get out of your car and meet a new person. And I'm thinking, like, how do these people deal with like the lunch lady in school, Like, I feel like this is probably the type of kid who I would have like pinned up against the wall and shuck upside down for lunch money.
I mean,
Like,
I've
you really can't deal with saying hi to somebody and like exchanging information.
I mean, I've told this a few people, but some people were definitely put on this planet to be like, they're cannon fodder. They're XP. You get what I mean? Like they are meant to be slayed for conquest.
I really think that the internet it's a great thing, but it's also one of the worst things to happen to humanity.
Yeah, because you're just
because all these
self-reporting.
people had a safe place to go to.
Yeah, exactly. You would pin a kid against a wall, Dustman.
No, and the problem is that these people. Now, I mean, I'm too much of a nice guy to do that, but the problem is like these people. I feel bad for them because before the internet, they didn't have a safe place to go to, and what would they do? They would grow and adapt, and they'd have to defend themselves. They'd have to exist, right? And they'd find some girl who's like maybe equally as nerdy as them, and they make a family. Or like some girl who likes them will like adopt them off the streets,
or
they
they'd be drafted and die and be experienced for someone stronger to grow.
Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They'll become experienced. They'll be in a dark alleyway and somebody's gonna mug them.
Exactly, and that'd be right. That'd be good. The world was just.
But what I'm saying is like you either have to grow and adapt and live or die. But now it's like the reason why we have complete baby control, CGC for short. Is because these people have been allowed to fester, and have a safe place.
I gotta risk it with one more match. No. I will.
That's the reason why I also refuse to watch Bocchi the Rock, because I think Bocchi the Rock is peak. But if I watch it, I might change my opinion.
What do you mean? Why would you change your opinion? This doesn't apply to women.
No, because it's no. What do you mean?
I mean, like to a man, it's like it's a dog eat dog world out there. Everything we just said applies. But to a woman, if you're you're a Bocchi type, you're shy, you're a bit of a girl failure, all these things are true, then you have you could go the route of conquering, you become the lion, you take advantage of the small dog. You're not as strong, but that's why you have your wits about you. You get what I mean? But
I don't know, dude. I feel like
there's the second route. Hear me out. There's the second route where you find if you're this type of girl, then you level up your charm stat a bit more, and you become a manic pixie dream girl, and instead your lore. You're basically like the firekeeper from Dark Souls at that point. You get what I mean? Some ashen one is gonna show up, and both of you are gonna ruin the world together. Like you're gonna have
I have your own. Idea what you're talking about, but the point is,
your Saul Goodman. You're Kim. You're gonna find your Saul Goodman, and you're gonna find your Chuck to kill himself or something.
Just described to me like the best part about an introvert girl is that they have the potential to stop being an introvert girl and change into something else.
No, I'm saying the best part of an introvert girl is that she has the power to instead her introvertness it can be used for manipulation to get other people to do what she wants, while a man being introverted is more so a weakness.
No, but these introverted women, they still go out and talk to people. Like they're not crying because they got a phone call and now they have to speak to somebody verbally.
Okay.
Like I'm talking about these absolute bottom of the barrel people.
Much like introverted men are cannon fodder and you strike them down, 5 experience gain. Introverted women, the villains of the world, capture them, and then the heroes of the world have a goal to fight towards. You get what I mean? It's like they get captured, and then it's like, oh no, the lion has captured 15 introverted foids. Here, hero, you must take him down. And on your path to the lion, you strike down 15 small dogs, causing you to transform from medium dog to lion. And then we have the clashing of the lions. The heroic lion, because good always prospers against evil. The heroic lion slays the evil lion, and then he goes over to the 15 introverted girls, and then his presence, his aura, transforms them from 15 introverted girls to 15 trad wives, and then
Okay,
that's
so
that's what that's the
you
world.
just described to me those like mobile game ads where it has like the tower and every person has like a number above their head, and he just dragged from one person to the next, and then at the end there's a bunch of women.
If society worked like one of those ads, we'd be in a much better place as a species. And you know I'm right.
Dude, you would be participant in one of those ads where like the enemy is like a big scary woman and you instantly get killed.
No, I mean they're making those ads except they're like giant women now. You saw that. This is what
That's what I'm saying. Like you'd be participant in one of those ads and you'd get like immediately shot.
That's true.
That's the
I'm
thing, I believe that, men have to realize that, we're simply more powerful and mightier and physically stronger and faster than women, and we got to use that ability sometimes. Like, that's not to say that I don't appreciate a good, kind of like a mommy dommy situation, right? Um,
but that's
but I think also a man has to use his might
a
sometimes.
man has to use his might, and a woman has to like women out there. If you're like, oh, I'm weaker, I'm like, what am I to do? Understand, men are very easy to read. You just have to use common manipulation tactics. If you're,
Right.
yeah, if you're an aspiring girl failure listening to this, which isn't true because no women watch my channel, but if somehow through grapevine you see this, all you have to do is find a guy who's like lonely and he's got nothing to go for the world, and you constantly edge him on and manipulate him, and then there you go. You've become the lion.
Right, so I think Karak has a real problem with me, I'm starting to think that Karak is projecting a little, because I'm just describing Sigmaisms, and
Yeah,
this guy's like, oh no,
next time this guy's gonna
men must be all femboys.
next time you're gonna say prison rape is gay. You would okay. The internet was a mistake. I love it, but it has been a disaster for humanity. This stream will be used in the documentary. 1 billion power. It definitely will, by the way. You have 1 million power in Clash of Castles. Dustman describing rape. Muffet does. That's true. But Muffet is describing. Muffet kind of embodies the lion philosophy I just said. But instead of manipulation, it's crying.
Yeah.
It's cry bullying.
But yeah, no, I mean, I'm telling you something, like when I have like, my army of like 12 daughters, I'm gonna definitely raise them to, be very strong, and not be sissies and not be, like if they want to be introverted, right? It's like you said, they got to be smart about it, and not be crying at the fact that they have to talk to somebody, but they're pretty much going to be confident, and able to like, take on the world. They're going to be an army of Masados.
Exactly.
Things of that sort.
Or raise.
Well, they'll be like, it depends, right? Because I like to look at the big picture. Usually.
Muffet cries and takes it out on all the children and gooners that play VR chat. Definitely only children left. Dustman Red Pill Podcast 1. That's kind of what we're doing right now.
That's true, yeah.
Pray continue.
No, I mean, I like to just like, I know in this audience, right, at least we like to think of women when they're younger, right? But I also like to think of like, when my daughters, like when they're like in their, late 20s, whatever. That's kind of the prime time of your life, right? So by the time they get to that point, they definitely have to be kind of like, the
high KDA.
Right, exactly. High KDA. If they're introverted, they won't be afraid to talk to you. But the moment they talk to you, you've already fallen under their spell. They already like have you doing things for them.
You're describing like I will raise like 15 Gustavo Frings.
Pretty much,
like,
yeah.
That's what
but like female edition,
I will make like 15 femme cartel dealers.
They're gonna be like 6
the rape
5
family
tall,
that rapes.
Aryan beauties.
The key to a successful podcast is to not call it a podcast. The key to a successful podcast is to not advertise your podcast by having YouTube shorts of like two guys being like, so recently I heard about the penis man controversy. I don't know what all that was about.
Okay, but we do need to address the penis man controversy.
I think ultimately speaking, whatever penis man did, he was a man of virtue. He stood by what he.
Bald podcast.
The bald podcast. Neither of us are bald.
That's the bald podcast.
That'd be such a cool one. Dude, call it the Chrome Dome.
That's perfect.
That's actually genius. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm really smart for coming up with that one. Dustman is pro penis man. I'm pro penis man too. I mean, love him or hate him, I think people are just jealous that they didn't get to participate. Are you mad about the island, or are you jealous that you weren't invited? Something to think about. Okay. Now I up my... Okay, I'm getting so close to the point. Once this knight is, like, at 1 hit point, I'm attacking him, because it's just... Okay. It's just a matter... 'Tis only a matter of time. Okay. Shadow meld. Oh! Oh! They're all united. Okay, now evade. Oh, I've never been so happy. Evade. Evade, man, evade. Dude, we're making progress. Penis Man was a hero. As a penis man, I am forgiving the penis man. I mean, we can all kind of relate to him a little bit. He was a bit of a martyr. I know he didn't exactly pass away, but the state his body's in now, man, he's never going to be able to stream again. Okay, okay.
Oh, dude, you got the big guy. Now the rest of them are just chumps.
I mean, yeah, it's still just a matter that I can't get, like, a clean attack in. Because, you know, they're all going to shoot me in one go. So
yeah, you can definitely get a clean attack in.
I got to wait for... I mean, like, this is an opportunity for a clean attack right now. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use it to refill my MP. No!
You see? That's always what happens, bro. You get stuck into the healing loop.
Oh, that was an opportunity. I gotta... Okay. I gotta make sure. Is this a... Okay, no. Because all these guys are about to, like, freaking die. So I just need an opportunity with the guy right there. Shadow meld me. Evade me. Okay. And then these guys, I mean, they're gonna die. So I just need to use Soul Radiance. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You love to see it.
There we go.
Evade. Evade. Okay, and now evade again. Sorcery. Poison. Okay, I got that one. That's fine. Fine by me.
You can just duke it out with the last one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the goal. I want to, like, summon someone to help me. Because they can double the amount of souls I gain from the victory. The fool. Big M left Bean's body, and he won against the bear. I did it. Okay. I mean, I wanna heal myself just to be safe. So I am gonna heal myself. Yeah, that's good. Sorcery. I'm gonna summon Goose. Or should I just attack? I think it'd be best to just attack. Yeah, just attack. I can summon Goose for the last one, but for this one, just freaking attack. Yeah, best not prolong it for no good reason.
Dude. You know, I think Leaf is a perfect example of, like, what I want my daughters to be like, you know?
Exactly, that's what I'm... yeah.
Like
no,
I absolutely hate Leaf, you know?
But no, but she's definitely a lion.
No, no, exactly. That's the point. I think I hate the fact that she's cool and in
Like
control.
everyone would want a daughter like Leaf. Okay, you called for me, right? Okay.
Like I'm naturally a guy, that kind of I see a threat, I'm threatened by it, right? And it's like I want to kill and destroy it, right? Like I don't know if you guys have seen Triple Mega Meme, but the first time I saw it, I went ballistic. So I see somebody like Leaf, I think my life is in danger. That's what my daughters have to be like.
Exactly. Like I am
And
the
it's like
Leaf.
especially I look in the thumbnail right now, and like I'm in there behind her feet, right? And I'm like, what am I doing there? Oh, dude, you won.
I did it. Look at it. Look at them.
But that's what makes it peak.
Oh, oh.
Wow. Who's this
Five,
five cats
five
all
whites
along?
cats. Oh, oh, oh. I did it. Guys, this is the gate. We made it to the gate. Look at this one. I have the I have
Dude,
the
that's to go back to the Nexus.
I gotta go back to the Nexus, bro.
That's literally this is literally the exact setup from Demon Souls. That's
Yeah,
so
I got
cool.
oh look, it's Catherine. It's the Lady of the Flame. Hello, tranquility of this forest is comforting, isn't it? I'm Catherine, visiting from Alexandria. Perhaps you've heard of me. Oh, glad to hear that. I most certainly want to share teachings of God with you too, but now I'm in a hurry, perhaps when we meet again.
Dude, you
So
gotta go
many in
into
this
the
country suffer, so many require immediate aid. We'll be heading south soon to the town called Elixir. We hope to find survivors and shelter there. What should I
dude,
do?
you gotta go to the catacombs and save her.
You gotta voice this guy.
Mm-hmm. Men turn into demon beasts. Even now, it still sounds unbelievable.
Hey, you! Hey! No, it's like Deku! Hey, you look pretty able! How about it? Want to join
That
the. What?
no, like the exact voice that you did for them was the exact voice that I was thinking about. Like that's just, he just
Want
looks
to
like that kind of guy.
Want to join the ladies' escort? Sure. Joking, joking. Lady, I, and Ox are bound together by bonds and bonds. No way I can ask a stranger to join.
Did bought some war bonds.
Robots of War. It's Victoria. I'm gonna level up, bro. I'm gonna spend 100,000 on little old
They
me.
all like bought crypto together, and now they're bros forever.
Uh, it's
Dude,
genuinely like.
tasty milk, yum yum gummy son.
Oh, we unlocked the boat. We literally unlocked the game changer right here. Overflowing with pity, she fought for the country, a magnificent woman she was. A pity she died. Still, I heard of a shaman who knows how to revive the flesh. If you hold hope yet, maybe try searching for them. We know the shaman. I'm level 50.
Dude, isn't that like the max level?
No.
Well, it's the max level in Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku 2 for the Game Boy
I
Advance.
can use Black Souls to level up, but I'm not going to because
No, it's not the max level, but it's like the max level that does anything useful.
deposit. I'm gonna save. Where 6, 7. I'm gonna save 6, 7.
6, 7.
I didn't even mean to do. I didn't mean to do that. That you can't blame me for that. I didn't mean. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm gonna save 6, 7
I don't blame you
souls.
for anything. That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna save those for when I get more party members so I can level them up. But I'm gonna level
Why,
myself.
why do you just give the devil 6, 7 souls?
No, that's the bird woman. Take a
Really?
closer. Yeah, take a closer look at her. Her name's
Kind of looks
literally
like a little
Goose.
demon.
No, look, they're feathers.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm not gonna feed them to my party members yet, but once I get more, then sure. I'm just gonna spend these to level up. Haha, 6, 7. Now I'm level 55.
Dude, you have no souls?
No souls, maidenless. Okay, okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Dude, what do you have locked in the basement?
Or shard. Okay, let me check. I don't have anyone locked in the basement because I'm doing a sinless playthrough where I only commit virtuous acts.
Wow.
Yeah, see, no one's in here because I'm a virtuous guy. I've never actually used the dungeon in any time I've played Black Souls because I'm just such a nice, virtuous guy. I would never do anything mean or
What
rude in
the
my.
heck?
I would never do anything mean or rude in my life.
That's so weird.
What can I say? I'm just a nice, virtuous guy.
Like me in real life, I'd be like that, you know. But me in video games, you gotta watch out for me in video games, you know.
Okay, got a sensor. Got to open up the. I activated my stream sensor.
Dude, this is the page that I like. You know, this one's really cool.
You can hear someone playing in water.
I'll describe it to you guys in the chat, okay?
I normally. Hmm.
Leaf, Leaf. She. Let's just say she's got the gat out.
Coming closer, you see Wet Leaf looking at you. Mr. Sachs, it's you. The water in this lake feels super nice. And oh, I forgot that. A wide, innocent smile greets you. She may be a fairy, but her body is that of a maiden. Wet. It only stands
Not
out
really,
in it.
dude.
What I mean, she does have a pretty
Kind
maiden-like body.
kind of unimpressive, to be real
What
with
do you
you.
mean? Yeah, you can only see the back of her body.
Sure, but it's like even then, like she doesn't have a BBL, you know.
I mean, yeah, but she's like tiny. You could like do whatever you want to her.
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, think of like holding her and shaking her like a soda bottle, you know?
No, you know, Shadow is so real because literally, I can't do atrocities in video games where you can talk to the NPCs. Like, I blow up Minecraft villagers, but that's pretty much the limit of it, you know, because they're like animals. But like, even in like GTA, like I get like sad when
You're
I
like
hear the
Jesse
people
when he's
screaming,
about
you
to
know.
shoot Gale, you know?
Yeah, literally, I'm like, you know, I don't
I mean,
want to kill them.
if it's a game I like, then I feel that way. But if I'm playing like freaking Skyrim and there's like Skyrim guy number 7, I'm like Todd Howard has not immersed me in his world.
Yeah, no, I mean literally like playing Portal, you know,
I
like
always treat
the
the AI nicely just in
if
case.
if I don't have to kill the turrets, I pick them up and turn them away instead of killing them, you know.
What happened? I wonder. Did you just get excited seeing a naked fairy? Naughty, leecher, lewd, pervert, pervert, pervert.
Dude, what's your
Sh-
problem?
She doesn't hold back with her words at all. You choose to leave before some weird rumors start to spread. Oh, wait, did you get mad? Hee hee hee. And I wanted you to stare some more.
Dude, Luca's kind of weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in, and then it's gonna happen the next time. You can hear someone playing in the water.
Oh, dude, here
Hmm.
we go.
Maid Victoria was bathing. Ah, master, I beg your forgiveness for
All right,
showering
let
you.
me describe the scene for you guys. We
This
got a
meager
baddie in the
body.
water.
Yeah, we do have a. I can probably show this one, can I? Or should I not risk it?
You could, I think, like as long as it doesn't get any crazier.
I'll just. I can show you this one snippet, but that's all you're getting. And you're getting it for like 2 seconds, so savor it. 1, 2. Okay, that's all you get. Without her uniform, she leaves an entirely different impression. For some reason, her beauty draws you in. Master, what would you like me to do? She steps closer to you, letting the claw fall. Now there's nothing to stop your gaze. Even when you avert the eyes, an image of her body burns bright before them. Master? Is this a hallucination? You only hear her lusty, inviting voice. Master, would you like to see Victoria naked? Isn't she already
She's talking in third person. Like, what the heck?
any more? And things will turn ugly. This woman destroys your self control. Shaking off the temptation, you leave in a hurry. This is like that image of Sensei from Blue Archive, and then it says, Stop the rape today. I have so much self control.
How
Ah,
old is too old?
I wanted him to push me right down in this spot. Master is strangely pure. But that side of him is charming too. One day
No,
I'll.
but you see, all the women in this game, like that's part of the reason why I don't want to play this game. Like, you know, I've
That's
started it,
not
but
true.
it's no, they're like, this is like a rape or be raped world, you know,
That's not
and
true.
it's
Okay,
like,
look, did you see Catherine? She's like a woman. She's like look at Catherine. She's pure of heart.
right, exactly. But this other woman was like, oh man, I wish
Yeah, that's
Master
because
would
look
rape
at
me,
her.
you
She's
know.
the village bicycle.
That's true. Okay,
Leaf is the lion, and in like Victoria is the village bicycle. Look at Goose.
I see.
Goose. Yeah, like the rest of them are like wholesome 100. Like let's see now. You can hear someone playing in water.
Oh, dude, it's the bird.
Goose is in the lake. She's playing in water, splashing and hopping.
Let me describe this to you guys. We got bird boobs and cat.
Beautifully dancing, she's humming a tune, and though her breasts are sadly hidden under feathers, nothing covers the smooth, clean word. Sex, hey, were you peeping at me by any chance? Noticing you,
Slit isn't a bad word.
she gives you a broad. Yeah, but I've been like every time I've described a scene, I've like used random language, like he pierces his blade into the sheath or something, and that
Okay,
just to be funny and clever.
that's true.
Noticing you, she gives you a broad grin. She'll make you pay in souls for every moment you saw her, you bet. So you quickly deny. Oh yeah, one thing about Goose is she's like shalom, so every time you do anything, she's like,
Okay.
that'll be 5 schmeckles. Thank you very much. There's no need to
Wow.
be embarrassed by now, right? Come on, be honest. Were you peeping? Sending waves through the surface of the lake, she comes closer, her wet body glistening under the sun. You can't take your eyes off of her. When your composure returned, you already nodded. Hee hee, I see, I see. Then you'll have to pay the peeping fee. As you imagined, Goose pushed you down. There's no escape now. What? I was only joking. Why did you get so hard? She This is the legendary thing we were talking about. It happened.
Wow.
It would be painful. 2 words, guys. Talon foot job. It happened.
Perm. I mean, after seeing that described, I don't think I mind it.
I guess you're right. Yeah, that's if it was from Goose, I wouldn't really. I guess I kind of get it. In this world, Dustman, Flowey looks at you. In this world, what did you name your guy? In this world, Cunny Lover, it's rape or be raped.
Oh, that was my Undertale. I forgot what I called my Black Souls guy.
No, but I'm saying because that's what he says in Undertale.
Yeah.
Why does Dustman have a better mic than me? That's not true. That's not freaking. You're lying. You're freaking lying. Bro's lying out the wazoo.
Looks like the hunter has become the hunted.
What's that even mean in this context? What do you even mean by that?
Well,
All right.
looks like the rapist has become the raped.
All right, we're gonna. I think I'm ready for the mines.
Dude, how long until you finish this game anyway?
We're probably gonna need another stream.
Wow.
It's fine. You'll be able to make it from that one to the start.
True, maybe.
Okay. Look at this guy. Can I take him on? I think I can now.
Dude, this guy's pretty strong.
Oh, he can finally take damage, but nowhere near enough. No, I can't beat him. I still need more attack power.
Yeah, what'd you expect, man? Like, you're like a flea going up to like a full-grown man with like a revolver.
You see what I have in my inventory right here? 99
Yeah.
black souls.
Okay, why don't you start using them?
If I were to use them, I would become the most powerful man in the universe. I would be
Okay, then
able
why
to
don't you?
instantly kill anything with but a thought. I don't use them because I seek to challenge myself.
Sounds to me like you're just like wasting time.
What?
Dude,
No.
I'm gonna start playing Portal 2 again.
I'm gonna start playing Portal 1 soon on stream.
Yeah, listen guys, I'm gonna force the Cool Beans man to play Portal. I
That
remembered how beautiful and awesome of a game it is.
and then in return I'm gonna force you to play Terraria.
Dude, I hate Terraria, man. It's so terrible.
Can you
So
trade
horrible.
those to the girl who wants special souls? No, she doesn't want special souls. She gives
The
special
special souls
souls.
come from people with special needs.
What does that even mean?
Dude, why is Portal 2 the loudest game in the world?
That's every game these days. Okay.
Like, literally, every time I open it, the volume bar is back at 100. Can Valve make a game? I don't think they can.
Skeleton maze. Portal would be a good stream actually. Terraria is a fun game. Modded is even better. I agree. And
Yeah, no,
I'm
Terraria's alright,
I
but I
made the
just don't
mod
like
pack
it.
of a billion mods, and we'd get Raul on stream for sure.
Yeah.
We'd get
No, Raul. That was like my one condition for joining. Like Raul has to be there.
yeah, Raul will be there. Like if we stream Terraria, Raul has to be there. Um, Muhammad has to be there.
Dude, Muhammad would be crazy.
Saying Muhammad is so funny because we don't have to like censor his name because it's the most freaking generic name on the planet.
Literally just Muhammad.
It's just Muhammad, so it's like...
I know Muhammad gets mad when you like use his real name, you know. But it's like he's literally just
His
you
name
know.
is like, walk into a crowd, say Muhammad, and like 50, like 50 Arabs turn over to look at you. It's...
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Have you seen the new Valve hardware, new controller, VR headset, and mini PC? I don't get the point of the freaking mini PC. Seems absolutely pointless. As for the other things, I said if I get a new VR headset, I'd probably get the Valve screen or whatever it's called. Because I don't want to buy a freaking Meta Quest, whatever. I hate Oculus. I bought the Rift S, and I was there when Facebook was like, hey, I know you have an Oculus product, but would you like to upgrade to Meta? We're going to make your experience with the Rift S as poor as possible so that you're forced to upgrade to Meta. And then I'm literally the guy from Up refusing to sell my house, you know? I'm like, no, I'm going to keep my Rift S, actually, thank you. I'm not making an account. I was on customer support with for like 3 hours and for like a whole day, and they forced me. But I said no, and I got to keep my Oculus account.
Nice.
Dude, look at my screen right now. Look at my screen. Look at what's about to happen. I don't want to
Damn, look at
check
it.
how many Englishmen have the first name Muhammad since the last time.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's what I was saying. Like Muhammad, he gets upset when you use like names, and he starts calling you by your name. You know, like I remember the first time I called him Muhammad, he was like, and I'm like, dude, what's your problem, man? Just take it easy, take a chill
He's
pill.
I mean,
And he did after that.
isn't he a Scientologist?
He does believe in Fauci.
That's true. So they tend to get pretty mad when you destroy them with facts and logic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care either way, but it is what it is.
I mean, you are Mormon.
It is what it is.
Wasn't the guy who made Doom Mormon, like unironically, like actually?
No, the guy who made Dune.
Is that true, or are you just saying that to be funny?
No, I just said that to be funny.
Okay. that that's such a believable lie. Like it's just such a non-lie.
It rhymes, I just changed one letter.
Oh, okay, look.
Remember, 25% of my humor is like changing one letter or something.
That's true. It's Bro Sans. Okay, but look right here. Dustman, look. If you know, you know.
Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. Uh-oh.
No.
That is such a cool picture.
It's Dark Souls 2 reference. It's when you go and then it's like the skeleton lords.
That's Dark Souls 3.
No, this is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is when it's one giant skeleton. This isn't one
Sure,
giant.
no, like the background is Dark Souls 2 reference, but like the setup is a Dark Souls 3 reference.
Yeah, the setup is Dark Souls 3. The background is Dark Souls 2, but it's
Yeah.
the fight is Dark Souls 2. I'm also not fast
Right.
enough for it. That's the way. Okay, past the skeletons is the way to Atlantis. Past the what else is there? Past the skeleton is the way to Atlantis. Past the mines is the way to Rapunzel. And what else am I missing? I already have the Frog Princess.
Dude, Smith & Wesson announced 2 new compensated pistols for concealed carry. This is the type of news that I need. What the heck?
Enough to make a grown man cry.
The Performance Center M&P shield.
Who else am I missing? I have the Frog Princess.
Performance Center body.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. I can kill her. I think I'm ready. Hold on.
Dude, I gotta get an MMP already.
Let me go to Garden of
I remember
Snow.
the boss man. He like changed his residency to Texas, and then he was like, "Check it out, I have Texas residency now." And then like literally like a week later, he's in Texas, and he sends me a text of him like just buying a gun,
Dude,
and it was I think it was a Smith and Wesson MMP.
dude, epic. Okay, over here. I don't plan. I don't plan on killing any of the other princesses. I plan on making covenants with them. Okay, I'm gonna let like
That's good.
if I okay. I can
Dude,
okay.
it's Snow White.
I can fight. I can definitely take on Snow White. Like I'm not
Okay,
even
wait, dude. You get Snow White as your wife if you kill the others. Why don't you
okay.
kill them?
But what I'm saying is, should I kill her right now just to progress, or should I come back and kill her last so that I can marry her? Like I do, I get all the others and then I do Snow White last.
I mean, do you want to kill the others?
Well, I can do them first to get the item and the scene, and then I can kill them.
No, I mean that's like if you don't want to kill them, then leave Snow White for last so you can marry her. I mean, if you do want to kill them, leave Snow White for last. If you don't want to kill them, then kill Snow White.
Well, okay, the thing is, I can get their covenants to progress and then just kill them all, like, when I'm overpowered at the end. Or I can kill Snow White now. Chat, you help me. Murder is a sin. No, it isn't. It doesn't contribute to the sin counter. Murdering men, like innocent men, is a sin, but murdering women in this game isn't a sin. That's
You
fine.
see?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can agree with this game's message.
Exactly. Raping women is a sin, but murdering them, no, that's mercy, because the alternative is worse. Also, these women are horrible. She literally has like 7 short guys enslaved in an ice cave, and you're
I
talking
mean,
about me
honestly,
being
you
this.
you would probably be one of those
No, I
guys.
wouldn't. I would gladly be the only one, but if I have to share the space with 6 other people, nah, buddy. It's either me, it's either just me or nobody.
I don't know, man. Like while you're debating, whether you want to be one of the 7 and you want to be by yourself, I'd already be in there. Just kind of vibing, having a
Okay,
7th of her to myself.
murder is a game mechanic. Yeah, but I'm saying if I murder her now, I lose out on the scene. Would you rather hear my beautiful description of the scene? Like that we do the scene? Or, because if we get to Covenant with her, then we do the scene. Or would you rather I just kill her now and get it over with? Or third option, should I just consume all my Black Souls?
I mean, honestly, dude, these 7 guys are kind of freaky. The more time you spend in here, the less I want to see her alive.
Get 100% CGs. Okay, we're gonna get 100% CGs. But in exchange, I'm gonna consume all my Black Souls, guys. Because looking at them, I'm kind of like SpongeBob holding the pizza right now. Like,
But SpongeBob didn't want to eat the pizza; he wanted to deliver it.
well, yeah, but now I want to eat the pizza. I'm like who would want to eat the pizza? I'm like Patrick holding the pizza. I've never seen SpongeBob.
Wow.
Sinner. How am I sinning? I'm aiding you. Okay. Warp. What path should we take? We already made it to the gate. I think our best course of action is discard the Black Souls. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a second opinion on that. I'm gonna need to hear
Dude,
some.
give the Black Souls to Goose.
No, I can't give them to Goose, sadly. Otherwise, I would have. What is this video you sent me of like Candace versus Crystals or something?
That's what I posted earlier for everybody to look at, Candace versus Chrysalis. It's the new Professor Hulk upload.
I can go here. By the boatman's path. Look at that. Do you see that?
That is the observed river.
Strange, isn't it?
I see you.
Okay. Shadow meld. Go forth, my shadow meld. I'm cooked. Okay, now I can poison. Okay, I gotta evade twice, and then I get the chance.
Whenever I hear the poison sound effect, I just think back to that one Giantess Miku war game I played a long time ago, and how that was like the sound effect that plays.
I
for
mean, yeah, that's the
digestion.
RPG Maker Vor sound effect for like any Vor game, really. Like any Vor game out there, it's used. That's what they use, you know. Don't look outside. What did the moon happen or something? Did the moon finally change colors? Dustman, how did you get your Torta GF?
Torta GF.
I'm stuck. I've been stuck. I've encountered a bug.
I'm sorry, Karak. I don't have a Torta GF.
Okay, what happened to me? Look, I'm gonna turn... Yeah, look, I encountered a bug. I've become the unmoving man. I think this bug warrants me being... You are inside someone. Yeah, not... I didn't want to be inside them. Let me go to my save file. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're back here. Oh, what should I freaking do, man? Why was I inside somebody? I don't remember wanting to do that. I can... My problem is I don't have... Okay, you're good. I don't have a way of dealing with the mine guy. Because if I was able to deal with the mine guy, then I'd be all good. Well, let me see. Maybe I do. Let me try fighting him with the Princess Frog's favor. Maybe that'll make all the difference in the world. I'm going to save it here. If not, we're going to strategize, come up with a new attempt last time. We made good progress today either way. We made it to the gate. That alone, something incredible. I've just underestimated how long this would take. It's probably going to be a series now. So let me check one more time in the mines. In the disused mines. This is our last attempt. If not, we come in with a new strategy next time.
This guy's gonna beat you up. He's just gonna kill you.
No, no, no. I came in with a new strategy. Look. Look at what happens now. Like, look, I attack and look at what's about to... Well... Look at what's about to happen. You see that?
Dude, I'm witnessing live coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
What about now? He's blinded. I just blinded him. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
Is that not just that's progress?
Okay, so you managed to cough on the hydrogen bomb and now it's sick.
Dustman, you lack purpose, you lack ambition. Look at this. Look at this. Good progress, just like that one Omori. That was good progress.
I'm just saying, every fighter needs a Bellamy in his corner. You know?
Okay. Look at this. Look at this next attack. See? Oh, do you see that? No! No! But that was real damage. That was real damage being dealt. That was damage. Those were not...
Just like the real damage that he did to you.
Uh-oh. I can do it. I can freaking do it. Okay.
What the heck? Veterans Day ends.
Veterans Day is over. I'm surprised it's still going on.
Wait, what?
Just hang up the jersey, buddy.
I'm 91 carbine rifle.
Okay. For real this time. Dude. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, and now what do I do? Look, frigid pine resin. Okay, so if I parry, I'll do a lot more damage. So instead, I'm gonna parry. What? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little setback. Beans' eggs have dried up. It's not over till I say it's over, buddy, okay? It is not over till I say it is over. Okay. Shadow meld. Now, frigid pine resin. Another shadow meld for the parry. Never mind, doesn't grant a parry, so who cares? Oh, look at that. I can't evade, though. Okay. Now I evade. He's cold and frosty, so that gives me like a bit of an advantage. I go in for another shadow meld. I go in for an attack. Ooh, look at that. He's frosty yet again. Now I evade. I go in for another hit. Evade yet again. Hey, buddy, make me frosty while we're at it. Just a shadow meld for safe measure. Okay, my defense may be down, but my attack has never been better. Okay, this is the part where it gets ugly. I need something skilled here. I just go straight at attacking him. Get him to miss. Dang it, that's the thing. He has like an unavoidable... if I was able to do enough damage to somehow... I think I can. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on just one second. Yeah, okay. I know what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do. This is the strategy. I've just thought of something. Buy equipment. Sell. Medical. Okay, no, that's worth nothing. Sell. White and sticky. Yeah, sure, all 5 white and stickies. And then with that, I can buy equipment, buy. Look at that. 2 invisibility powders. And then I go here, summon your cock sleeves. The only one I'd call something like that is Leaf. Because she's literally made to be one. Like at that size, isn't that quite literally your purpose? I became invisible. I don't have to fight it. I can pass this area safely. Nary a soul in sight, and make it here. First things first, we enter the house. We loot the place of all its valuables. An herb flask, red soul for attack, black soul. I think I can use my black souls now, because don't you think that's fair? I literally found a black soul, like in the map. So at that point, I think I should be able to use the black souls. Don't you think?
All 100 of them now?
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Look who it is. A girl in a red hood is sleeping. What should I do?
Oh, well, you have 2 options. You can either wake her up or undress her.
What should I do? Black souls are banned. Hear me out. Trade offer. If I undress her, I'm allowed to use 50 black souls. Only 50. We use them as a currency. I'll let you guys have this one. Okay, but it's gonna cost you 50 black souls. It's gonna cost you the ability for me to use 50 of those black souls. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but we're just waking her up. No? Are you sure? Anyone want to object? Never mind. Could be interesting. Wake her up. I don't know. Going once, going
Yeah, dude,
twice.
you just gotta wake her up, man.
Uh, these are the the black souls are the rape tokens. You are just gonna censor it anyways. Yeah, but then I'll do the voice. I'll do the moan again.
Okay.
Use
Wow.
them. Oh wait, we have an objection. Oh wait, no, Shadow. It looks like
Hey, what the heck?
no, we have an
Somebody
objection.
declared war on me.
Kurak is saying to use them. Crow is saying he does not care. We need a tiebreaker. We just
Dude,
need
wake her up.
what? Well,
Like,
your vote doesn't count. You're a biased party.
whatever.
You're like a high-ranking, official. Anyone want to chime in some extra words? I don't know if you, Todd, you want him to take the easy way out? Who said it was easy? Fine, I'll just wake her up. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this. You can't see your face. Oh right, I need to feed Poro. There we go, guys. Nothing unusual happened this time. There, Poro. You're a good boy, right? Oh, let's go on a picnic next. Once the rain stops, we can go wherever we want. We'll always be together, it's a promise. Yeah, we'll live in this world. Grr. Ah, you're still here. As you see, I'm busy. Please come later. Do you want me to make you leave then? Good boy. She just called me good boy. Let's go. Epic win. Maybe if I undressed her, she would have called me bad boy. Something to think about. Look, do you recognize this? You should make a Sinless Black Souls challenge video out of the streams. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I don't think it's a
That's
sit.
the
That's the
that's the green room.
Okay, no, but look what happens when I. You see that?
Oh, dude, that's Picklebee.
It's pickle me, pickle plum, and I can go here and get. Oh!
Wow, that's really cool.
I
I
don't
like
have
that.
enough. I wanted to get the Devil's Edge. Okay, armors. There's a couple of rings here that are really important. The one that doubles attack is important. The one that doubles magic and man, like a lot of rings here are important. So what I'm gonna do is in between streams. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna grind some candy because I don't think you guys are particularly. Are you guys interested? Pray tell. Are you interested in watching me grind enemies so I can get candy to afford the various accessories I need from this guy on stream? And like we do that while I don't know, Dustman provides you Subway Surfers gameplay or something. Or would you rather
True.
I handle that off screen and then I have that ready for next stream? Yeah, off stream grinding. I mean, that's what I'm suggesting because it's probably going to take a while and I don't think that'd be very fun to watch. But do you guys want to see that or would you rather I handle the grinding off stream? Flip no. Okay, then yeah. I'll handle it off stream. Next stream, I'm not
Dude,
gonna.
why don't you just like go into like cheat engine and just like
That's
add the
not because
numbers?
that's not honest. That would be wrong.
Okay, but like who cares, man?
I do. I have the
Whatever.
integrity of an honest gamer.
Mm, okay.
So I'm gonna do a bit of grinding. It is fun. I'm gonna do a bit of off-screen grinding, and I'm gonna be with the candy. I'm not gonna use any of the souls. I mean, I will because I grind for them, but I'm not gonna use them off-screen. I'm gonna have them here on my soul menu so you can see how much I grind. It is fun. You are entertaining. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what, Kurok? I think that what just happened? Okay, I'm gonna die anyway, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I wasn't winning that. But I'll have it ready for you guys, just so when I come back you can see how many souls I have. So, tis what it is, tis what it is. We're gonna save the game here, continue our session next time. Might be sooner than you think, depends. If you want to be updated, make sure to be in the server. Either way, allow me to deactivate gamer mode for but a second. There we go. This is such a good title song, though, you gotta admit.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on Black Souls. Originally, I thought this was going to be a two-parter, but I greatly underestimated just how long it took. I don't know why. I recently finished the playthrough for the challenge run, and that one took a long time, too, so I had no idea why. I thought, oh, yeah, the challenge run playthrough took me like 10 hours, so this one's going to take me like, 3. But alas, such is the hubris of man. Thank you for joining us this time. Be sure to join us next time. We got another stream lined up for you very, very soon. Either way, Dustman, any send-off you want to give the dear audience?
Well, I'd like to thank the whole chat for joining me and the Cool Beans Men in today's beautiful presentation. My opinion of this game has gone up and gone down. It's kind of zeroed out, but I still think it's a pretty good game. And I think we should continue this format of conversation that we had. I think that was one of the more valuable things that we were all able to partake in the brotherhood and agreement of just the simple facts of mankind.
This is true. This is very true.
But yeah, stay tuned, chat. And yeah, I think that's about it for me.
React to the Marvel Rivals trailer. React to it just like last time. I'm gonna react to it in like a while. You're not gonna get me to react to it day of, buddy. Wait like a week or two and then remind me. And if you're consistent enough, I'll react to the Gambit trailer or whatever his name was. Kiss your homies for a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep, my homies. Mwah.